Greetings, Agent. Prepare your defenses. Initiating match.
I don't think this is the right image for this kind of episode. Sakurai intensifies? No. Mario Monkas? No. Link? No. Pikachu? No. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it at that.
Oh no!
Alright. The countdown has officially begun to 1:15 p.m. Last stuff I gotta do was my character. I'm glad I actually made him. Made memories with him.
I never hesitate. Never.
Well, I'm glad I was able to max at least 2 characters, and at least, like, this one's looking pretty, badish. Sadly, my Berserker...
Anyone want to rumble? Any takers?
Well, here's the thing. This class is, like, the easiest class in the entire game. And I never got a chance to max him out. But I like to play the more unique classes, hence Runeblade.
It's my duty to protect the little people.
Which is a combination of, like, I guess, warrior and mage, in a way. Like, you get the best of both worlds. And striker.
Can't stop training. Not if I want to be the best.
The martial artist. Kind of want to make him look like Goku here. I think I've accomplished the look enough. Anywho, time to get back on the music. Let me make sure to turn that back on to listen to one final time. One final time. I just decided to hang out in my private residence just because, like, I kind of need to be distracted. I don't want to have to hang out with the morning crowd in the game.
Nice.
Well, by the least of it, Phantasy Star Online 2 came out today, so that's something. I won't be able to get to it until, like, probably later, after I've taken a break from, like, witnessing the final hours, well, the final minutes of this game and stuff.
Where can I find a treasure map?
I'm so definitely gonna miss my button mashing burst damage class here for Striker. These are still pretty cool special effects, though.
Where can I find a treasure map? Take this! One last hit!
Hi, how are you?
Oh, that's still pretty cool. I gotta use my friend's house to green screen before this is gone. Oh, hey, what's up, Sparkle Farts? How are you doing?
What a great discovery!
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, why not? Like, let's go ahead and just get these maps out of the way. Just chilling? Not everybody's chilling lately. Trying to survive the annoying weather. You know what else is a pain? That this game is going to be gone. So now this is the only last couple of hours, couple of hours? Yeah, 2 hours left. So I'm just going around and completing all these maps. I'm not going to even bother with these minigames anymore because it's like... I've already done the minigames enough times to the point that I just really couldn't get any enjoyment out of them anymore. Why is it going? Because Nexon Korea says so. If anything, it's that this game probably didn't make enough money for them. Like, even the whales disappeared. It's been announced since March that we're closing today. So right now I'm just exploring the maps that I haven't gone to yet, just so I can actually take screenshots and look back at it later, so I can organize some pictures of maps. But yeah, I wish I could be in a better mood, but given with how like little time and how much time I could have had in this game, it's upsetty spaghetti.
Nani?
But yeah, it's closing. We've known this for 2 months now. But you're right, just for the Nani needed to make sense. So for now, I just want to color this whole map. I'm gonna go to my friend's house because I became friends with somebody who streamed this game, and this game actually meant a lot to her because she got to meet the developers in person in California. And they had like huge conferences and events to hype up this game, and now to get the news that we're closing today is just heartbreaking for everybody. Ah, shoot, I can't fly any higher. Oh wait, I could go over here. Because I want to spend more time here in this game. But sadly, we won't be able to get to see the light of day on, like, more adventures of me in this game. Because, like, this is a game I could definitely, like, explore more, roleplay in, enjoy the combat for. Yeah, everyone's doing a farewell video and a farewell stream. The Maplestory 2 channel will actually be having a final official stream too. I'm actually going to tune into it, put that on the background, and going to hang out in where we're supposed to meet up in the final hours before we shut down. And then I'm going to take a thick break to get this to try my best to get this game off my mind. Okay, so this map is good. So I just need to head over to Majora Lake Park to get Kerning Techno Valley and Moros Media Park. Then I need to go to... I can only take a helicopter over here because I don't know how to actually get to these parts. Loggers Hill, so I can get these 3 maps. Hello Silva? Yeah, this Victoria Island, this first map is so expansive, it's very thick. Well, at the least of it, I'm able to complete Karkar Island. And Critias... These areas in Critias don't get fully explored in... Oh, hello. I have a friend in one of those maps. Alright, so let me go back to the previous map so we can take a taxi. I just finished these Discord posts, actually. Yeah, plenty of people have been out of the loop. Like, before I went to sleep, I just saw somebody, like, stream this game for the first time. And they had 0 idea it's closing today. Like, it's not just him, but it was him and his friends. Don't go to Tria, there's over 100 people. Sorry, we have to. That's where the community manager will be. I have to meet this Kyrios in person for at least once in my life. I mean, but here's the thing, guys. Like, for anybody who does play Maplestory 2, you have to be prepared to move on to like other games. Like, you can't stay attached to this game
I'm
forever.
always ready.
Like, it's nice to keep your videos and guides and favorite pictures and keep in touch with your favorite friends and stuff, but you have to accept the reality of what it is. And if you choose not to go to Korea Maplestory 2 or China Maplestory 2, then, well, it's mostly a you thing, but it's at the end of the day, it is your choice. I'm pretty much prepared to like move on. I just trying to get like stuff out of the game before I finish for at last for today. But yeah, the overall, we just have to have people be ready to move on. Wait, isn't this map have a taxi? No, it's MSL Factory that has a taxi. What the heck am I thinking? So yeah, this is the last thing I'm doing. I'm just gonna go around, color my maps, get the screenshots of these maps. Oh, Bulby, thank you for the follow. That username looks and sounds kind of familiar. Wait, where's the taxi on this map? Is it up here? Oh, it's at the top, but I can't... Oh my god, I can't reach it. There we go. So now we should take a taxi and go over to... I can't go to Berg Island and Alchemy Island because I didn't complete harvesting. I think I'm going to go ahead over to... Where's the closest map I could go to? Kerning City? Kronov train station.
Hey, taxi!
Oh, I'm gonna miss my hey taxis. Right now, I'm just going around in the game, seeing these, exploring new maps, looking at maps for one final time. Of course, it's best for me to color these maps, so when I take pictures of these, I could be able to get, like... It could help me connect the dots more as to, like... what the OG maps are. And because they're filtered by code from the game, by code number, if I keep the code number, it will be able to correspond with the mini-map. The mini-map here, which I dragged out, is... It has all the details of every map in this game. Okay, so Kerning Techno Valley, that's what it looks like. Alright, so the next thing I should do, I think I'll go over to the Black Market, get to Silverstone Bridge, and then work my way around here. Black Market, the nearest taxi I could take is go to Ludibrian Crevice. Crevasse, however you pronounce it. Yeah, this shouldn't take very long. This should be pretty quick. All I just need to do is get all the maps colored, take pictures, and then I need to make pictures and GIFs, however you pronounce it, with my character at my friend's house, and we should be good.
Hey, taxi!
A lot of the maps don't even get used for the main quest. A lot of them get pushed off for side quest maps.
Yeah, not here.
Honestly, this sounds like spy music. Wait, Maple TV Newsroom is here? Yo, we gotta go in this place at least once in our life. At least for once in our life. Wait, did I rank up in Prestige? Pogs? Ah, I'm only rank 18. If I got to rank 20, I could have had a cool, very cool chat bubble. Now bringing you today's news. We have a guest speaker, Milton KO. This game is shutting down, guys. Thank you for playing. You can't even sit properly in this chair. What the heck? You can't even sit properly. What the heck? That's pretty weird.
Can't do that here.
Ooh, I actually like this room a little bit better. Can I sit my character down in this one?
Let's take a load off. Here we go.
There we go. Could always get some nice screenshots of this game. Anyways, where am I supposed to climb out of this studio? I'm not crying. It's just allergies. I feel you, man. I feel you. Ooh, there's a meeting room. Guessing they have a studio on this side, or is it just bleachers? Nah, it's just bleachers. Wow, there's like so many places in this game that people could roleplay in and stuff. It's... Wow. Alright, so we took care of this already. Let's go back to the black market. Head over to Ludibrian Crevasse. Go through Slumberland, Ludi, Fantasia. Blah, 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 blah. Get these maps colored. And then... we have to work our way down now. Oh, the closest taxi I could take is Boulder White Mountain, and then... Jesus Christ. Yeah, honestly, this shouldn't take too long. I just need to pass by every single one of these maps to get them colored. And the same thing with Critias. I just have to go to Tria, and then... Although with Tria... Oh, I'm so gonna miss my cow.
Hey, taxi!
Dude's even facing the wrong way when looking at the taxis.
Ah!
Ouch, fall damage. Okay, so we have to go to Clock Tower Square. Well, at least I'm glad to get all the main epic quests done, actually. So, Clock Tower Square, we're gonna go to Slumberland, actually. Oh my god. So much more I want to do. Oh hey, there's somebody here. Oh no, they're level 41. This game's about to shut down. Oh, I wish I could say hi and talk to people, but I can't. Let's go over to Ludi Fantasia. So many creative maps, too. Yeah, credit is due where credit is due. But there's definitely heavy Lego inspiration in this game. Oh, it's a dessert map. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god, if Jessie May could see the heck out of this one. Oh boy. Oh my god, there's a lot of pink to this. Wait, hold on a second. There's a mouse there. Wait, hold on. There's a boss here? How do I find the boss? I mean, the boss should be easy picking too, but if I can't find the boss, I'm not gonna cry over that. Oh wait, I found it. I found you. Are you the boss? Oh yeah, you are. Wait, hold on. Let's see if I can beat this guy with a 1-inch punch. Oh, he dodged my 1-inch punch. That's not fair.
One last hit! One last hit! Just getting into it!
That wasn't even a knight. It was like an armadillo. Rhino-like thing. Oh my god, yeah. Jessie May would have also loved to play this game, but like, yeah. She's watched me play it, but when people finally get interested in like playing this game with me, it's like, it's really too late. Alright, so let's exit this map and see what else we have to unlock on the maps. We have to go to Harrow Hill. Oh, there's no taxis here. So I have to go to Ludi Station, then Macaroon Acres, Frost Bunny Park, and Ludi Arcade, then backtrack to Harrod Hill and Ludician Carnival. I would say like these maps I'm going through now are like the most creatively designed. Everything else is just standard like territorial fare. I mean, I think I've been on this map before. Yeah, I have been on this map before. But like most of these maps I don't go to because they're mostly like, they're not mandatory. Wait, what the heck? Wait. Like, not even the devs of this game, well, not the North American, the global devs, even they weren't prepared to close this game. Nice, there is a taxi stop here. Okay, so let's go to Frost Bunny Park then.
Hi, how are you?
I could just go to Harrod Hill from here too. Yo, what's up, Valors? Some toxic people online. Sounds like some particular games are right, cough cough. Anyways, let me go ahead and give you a shout out. I'm giving all the peeps shout outs today. People should go check out my man's Valor's voices, the man with all the voices, and oh my god, is that a pixelated bunny girl? What the frick? How have I not noticed this? It's a freaking pixelated bunny girl.
Cowabunga.
What the frick? Yo, hold on. I need pictures, hello? No clue why girls feel entitled to not be inconvenienced at any point online. I mean, there's a bunch of things to female logic. You could always, like, you know, ask your girlfriend to get, like, a better understanding. Okay, so this part is done. More like the female members in your family. Everybody has their own point of view as to why and stuff, but female mentality is definitely different from masculinity, dude. Unless they're like a tomboy for some reason. Okay. They're about to start their official live stream in about like 35 minutes. And then once this game goes down, I'm gonna like turn off the stream as well and take a break for Phantasy Star Online. I don't know how much later it'll be today. Probably a little bit later, because a lot of people are hopping on it because Microsoft had released the game on their store for free. I mean, I'm down to play Phantasy Star Online too as well. I got a Twitch buddy of mine playing it. Okay, so this is the
not here.
This is the bunny park. And so we then have to go... Oh, the carnival's right here. So much creative maps. Is there a taxi stop here? There's no taxi stop here, but this is definitely the most colorful part of the game. Hold on, is it this map that actually has the taxi, or is it Macaroon Acres? It's probably Macaroon Acres. And to this day, we will never figure out why the land is becoming ludibriized or turning it into Legoland. Because there's supposed to be a reason why, like, these pieces of territory are turning into Legoland, but we will never find out to this very day. Alright, where are we going next, Chief? Alright, so we're gonna go to Sweet Tooth Valley, Resortville, and Sweet Skirts. Then we're gonna make our way to the Forgotten Keep and Aner Park. Not Butt Park. Yeah, so many maps of this game are unique.
Hey, taxi!
Wish I could speak with you, girl, but I can't. Let's see. So where's my... Okay, so Breezy Hills is where we have to go to next. And then down to Sweet Tooth Valley. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to Tria for the final part of my stream. I'm just gonna go to my friend's house and make some gifs with my character while I still can. I'm gonna ask her to see if I can get my other character, but if not, that's okay. I could just use this one. I just went to that map, what the heck? And then Resortville. Oh, I fought you before. But you're a lame boss though, boy, sorry. No taxi here. What's the next map I have to go to? Sweet Skirts? Yeah, Sweet Skirts. Oh shoot! Yo, there is a taxi here. Oh my god, this map, yo! I think... The closing ceremony for Maplestory 2 will be starting in 30 minutes on the Play Maple Twitch channel. I'm not ready. Oh, Jesse May would have loved this map too. Upsetty spaghetti. Alright, so since the official stream will be starting on their Twitch channel, I'm actually going to have that playing in the background. Oh, there's a lot of pink here. Pink and green and stuff. I'm actually going to have that playing in the background so I can listen, and you guys can listen too. Since I'm going to be doing my own thing, and the community manager and the staff members are going to be doing their own thing too. Let's go to Genesis Docks.
Hey, taxi!
I have to preserve guides, collect these maps, organize these maps later. When it comes to archiving the game, honestly, like, there's only a few select people, including myself, who do so, and it's kind of upsetty spaghetti that, like, there's, like, not a lot of people who choose to do so. Because I guess people are able to deal with paying Nexon for Maplestory. There's so many exploration goals in this game too. Like, it's not necessary to complete them. Because a lot of that ends up becoming like side quest territory too. Is there a taxi here? Oh, guess not. Okay, so this part of the map is good. Now we just need to head over to... Where's the nearest taxi over here? Frost Ember Void. Oh, I had to complete this fire area too. No worries, little by little we're gonna get this map completed. I swear to God. I swear to mother freaking God, we'll get these maps colored and completed. I still have to sort out through a bunch of voice clips, but at this point, there's too many NPCs in this game to even take account of, honestly. Like, if I have to, like... Oh, thank you for the host, dude.
Hey, taxi!
How you doing? Are you a streamer as well? I appreciate the host again. Ah, boy, there's a lot of Maplestory 2 streams on Twitch. The official channel will go live pretty soon, so I'm gonna definitely turn off the music for that. The partners are coming back to stream this game. So I was actually doing some star collecting. GG. Wait, are they part of the Jody squad? The Jody squad? I keep on calling him Jody. Jody, Jody, whatever. Wait, where is this supposed to go again? The Great Ellen Tree, right. I have to go to the Great Tree, and then from the Great Tree... Oh my God. Oh, this music. But don't worry, I actually downloaded the music. We can keep it. LOL Riverside. Alright, so we just have to go to this branch over here. Oh yeah, this people should be a partner already. I think I've been to this Riverside before, question mark? Maybe on another character. And then we could go to the ruins here. I like this blue and stone slab thing they got going on. That is totally Greek inspired. And wait, hold on. Is this Luminite territory? This has got to be Luminite territory. Oh, Pogs. Wait, isn't this map recycled? Oh, I think this is a recycled map. Uh-oh. Come on, game. Alright, so now let's go to Verdant Heights. And then after we get to Verdant Heights, we're gonna head over to... Alright, so at least I can use a taxi here to get to the next map I need to complete. I won't miss you guys. I really can't bring myself to play Maplestory 1 again. I tried too hard. Wait a minute. Oh, See, I was like looking through the maps of this game and I was figuring out why couldn't I recognize this map. It's because I'd never been here before. Jesus Christ. Okay, so now let's go back to Ellen Ruins. I would play the mini games for you guys, but they take up a little bit of time, and given that we don't have much time left, and I've played the mini game more than enough times on Twitch, don't get me wrong, they're pretty fun, but at the same time, it's like, when you have a lot more people in a mini game, there tends to be like some performance issues, and there's going to be people who are going to sabotage you. And there's people who are going to sabotage each other for one final time in this game in the mini games. Alright, so let's go ahead and get over to Bone Bridge worksite.
Hey, taxi!
At least one picture of my character with the taxi is fine. Yeah, see? Where are we going next? The Hatotot? I don't know how to pronounce half the things that they call in this game. Let's see here. Okay, so next up we should, I think, from here on out, I'm gonna work. Next task I could take is Frost Ember Void. Okay, so let's go to Frost Ember Void next. I just need to find the taxi stop here. Oh, yeah, it's right here.
Hey, taxi!
I should have finished exploring these maps when I had the chance, but we gotta prioritize what we can archive and preserve from this game. And we can't always preserve and archive everything. Yo, the chat is popping off. I mean, like, the in-game chat is popping off. Oh, nice! There's a taxi here. Heck yeah, there's a taxi here. Okay, so I could definitely take this taxi. Is there supposed to be ants here or something? Because this is clearly a safe map. Hold on. Guess the ant tunnel entrance is meant to be up here? As I can't see a dang thing. Oh. That makes sense. Because this map is so high up that you have to actually find the portals and spots. Oh, I should have found it right here. Major bro moment.
Bruh.
Defeat Zombie Mush Mom. And oh, there's Zombie Mush Mom, who's known to draw an expired item, actually. Alright, let's open...
Oh, treasure!
I'm gonna miss opening up treasure chests. Imagine opening up random chests in AQ3D. Imagine. Ooh, that 1-inch pinch did a lot of damage. Ow. Oh, she's canceling me out left and right.
The Great Wolf strikes again!
Didn't think we'd run into a time traveler in this game. You can meet a lot of different people in this game. Time travelers, pirates, knights. You name it. Okay, so now let's head back to Antonio Plaza. Get over to... where's the next place I should go? Probably Snowscarf Heaven. Yeah, I'm gonna work my top... I'm gonna work top down. Alright, their stream is about to start pretty soon, so... even though I like to listen to more of the game's music, I do want to listen to, like, a live stream, like a podcast, so... Out of all the games I played, though, this one definitely has had the shortest lifespan of being at the time.
Hey, taxi!
You can get a taxi anywhere in Maple World. Even an air taxi, too. They'll travel to dangerous territories for you. I'm gonna miss this place. It's so charming. If you go to play Korea Maplestory 2, it's a very heavy cash grab game. Terrorize, what's up? Depends on your time zone, actually. So... it really all depends on your time zone. For me, you can see the... my clock over there, once it hits 1:15 p.m. on my clock, the game is done. Yeah. Spending the last hours as much as I can exploring this game while I still can. Does this map have a taxi? The Cave of Eternity does not have a taxi? Ah, dang. Okay. Alright. Have it your way. You just gotta be prepared to move on, man. Like, I've been prepared to move on for a while. Because I have other good games I can play. A lot of people have a hard time letting go because I understand there's not an MMO like... There's not like an online game like Maplestory 2. Even if you find bits and pieces of it in other games, like... It's just not the same. I totally understand that. But reality hits you like a hard brick to the face. We just have to accept the fact that Nexon Korea made their decision. We were with minimal regard to player input, and it's done for us global players. It really did die, yeah. So what I'm doing now is actually trying to color in the maps I didn't complete yet, so I'm just visiting the areas I didn't enter at least once. And then I'm going to take pictures of them so I can have that information for later when I sort out the mini-maps that we got from this game. Like pictures of the mini-maps. Because we have the archive, yes, we have artwork and music on YouTube. But that's not everything that we could get from this game.
Can't do that here.
Well, I'm rather interested as to why there's a Korean player, or maybe there's at least like a couple of Korean players who choose to play this game off of Steam instead of the Nexon client, which is the more localized version of Maplestory 2 for them. Maybe the Nexon launcher doesn't work for them? I don't know. I mean, it's possible the Nexon launcher doesn't work for them, as well as Steam does, and they lose access to Steam, and of course they have the right to be upset that they just can't be able to, like, play this game off of Steam. Now they have to do it off the Nexon client. Ooh, nice, there's a taxi stop here. Perfect. Okay, so Magma Trail is the next place we have to go to. Thankfully, it's right next to the taxi stop. I should have made more memories, spent more time on this game, but to be fair and frank, nobody really expected this game to shut down anyways, because it was pretty sudden for like the people who maintained the global servers too. It was just out of nowhere. It's totally straight out of left field, as I think is what they say. If you go to original Maplestory, I don't know why there's people who enjoy original Maplestory. Like, every time I watch videos or gameplay of the game, it's pretty much just go to a bunch of different maps with different platforms. Oh, this looks mighty familiar. I think I've entered the depth. I think I've stepped into hell. Oh yeah, I've stepped into hell. This should be, like, leading to some kind of dungeon. But, again, we'll never see the light of day. What happens? I'm surprised Smoldering Fortress even has a taxi stop in, like, a dangerous place like this. Alright, 10 more minutes and I'm turning off the music, guys. Actually, before I continue map exploring in this game, let me go ahead and get to the next taxi stop, and then... Yeah, so the next place we're gonna have to go is Purion. Oh, crud. Crow's Eye Village, this part of the map, and the closest taxi I could take for that is probably the Expedition Base.
Hey, taxi!
Okay. Yeah, so many people online with Maplestory 2 right now. I mean, there is the official Maplestory 2 channel. And there's like, 361 viewers. That's like peak. It's like major peak viewership. Make that 366. Watch the Maplestory channel actually...
Don't be afraid. I'm one of the good guys.
Watch the Maplestory 2 channel actually go live, and this will... The viewership will actually blow up. No joke. After like a whole year or so. Because on Twitch this game has like 104,000 followers that like barely watch anybody anymore. So we have to go down to Carniff's Fang. This is probably like a rift in between... A rift in between the desert and the Iceland. So once I clear out these parts of the map, I'm going to go to my friend's house real quick, record some stuff, and then we're going to continue on to map exploring, because once I turn on the official Maplestory 2 live stream, I'm not going to be talking as much, because I want to listen to the podcast. Not a podcast, but it's technically a podcast to me in the background. Again, the main focus right now is to not explore these maps, but to actually like register them in my game, just so I could be able to get pictures of this whole map as a whole. Oh, I could use that. I could definitely use that. Do you like the red room? Well, how about we give you a taste of the red wall? Okay, that's a terrible joke, because that's one of the most terrible urban legends. That's not even true. Alright, so Serpent Town, and then Pigming Clan Altar. Okay, so the portal for the Clan Altar is right there, and Serpent Town is just right here. Well, at least flying in these balloons make things a little bit faster. I should have got these balloons in the first place. Whistler Cliffs is next. And then after that, we should be able to get to Crow's Eye Village and then take a break for map exploring for now. Which way is Whistler Cliffs? This way. Yeah, I could just take a taxi Wolfclaw Canyon, and then after that, There's one more area near Purion I have to get in. Then we're gonna head over to my friends. So Curie has actually got a green screen in her house. I'm gonna make use of that to do some emotes, record that, record some skills with my character. That should be it that I want to do in this game before Shutdown. I think I've spent like a little bit more than enough time with my guild already. Like, we couldn't be able to like finish, like, get all the minigames and stuff out of the way, but that's totally fine. There's like YouTube videos and stuff that people can watch and enjoy. It's not the same as experiencing it for yourself, but at least if it shows you how much that we do enjoy the game as a community.
Hey, taxi!
How much we do enjoy the game as a community. I think overall, people are correct. The community is much more enjoyable to spend time with than the actual game itself. Like, there's always room for improvements. There's always bugs and glitches to fix. Stuff that could be done to improve your experience with gameplay. But at the end of the day, like, Nexon has made their decision. We, as the player base, the consumers, don't have any... I think, honestly, they took zero regard in, like, the consumer input and whatnot. And you have to remember that at the end of the day, a business...
Hey, taxi!
A company is trying to maintain a business. They're trying to maintain their income. So, business first. The money comes first. Anyways, let me go ahead over to... Is she online right now? There's a lot of people online, actually. Oh, there she is. There she is. Alright, so I'm going to switch scenes over real quick. That way I can get proper recordings. Yep, see? We have legitimate green screens and blue screens to use in this place. Alright, so I can get rid of the UI. Hola.
Hey-ya! Hello. How's it going?
I guess I could use the blue screen as well. Alright, let me go ahead and turn off the music, because I don't think we need the music here. And then... yeah, because I could use the blue screen too. Alright, let's just get these basic emotes down. So that way I could filter this later on. Did I hotkey all my emotes? Let me just make sure they're all hotkeyed.
All right.
Yeah, this needs a hotkey.
Whoa! No way! Rock, paper, scissors!
Okay, I think I should be able to remember that. Alright, let's get this going. Record in 3, 2, 1.
Hey-ya! How's it going? Nope. No. Let's take a load off. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yahoo! Oh yeah! Nice to see ya. Hello. Oh man. All right. Whoa! Whoa! Huh? Whoa! Whoa! Blast it! No way! Rock, paper, scissors! Rock, paper, scissors!
Alright, so we're done recording that bits for the emote. Now the only thing that I need left is to, I think, record the skills down, and that should be Gucci. At least they get to flex to cosmetics. I have 0 cosmetics to flex, because I'm stuck with the blue screen. Okay, so let's see if I remember my hotkeys for this. But yeah, it's pretty much over Elmo. I'm just here at my friend's house using her blue screen before we're in the last 1 hour and 13 minutes. It's so many people are streaming Maplestory. I'm gonna be... Ah, okay. I'm gonna wait for this advertisement to be over, and then I'm gonna actually let the audio play.
The Grey Wolf doesn't back down.
Right, so let me go ahead and turn this off again and make sure we can get this recording. Alright, let's go ahead and start recording in 3, 2, 1.
One last hit! Low on spirit! One last hit! Ja! Ja! Time for a KO!
Jackie 002 is approaching Sky Fortress at high speeds. He's trying to board the ship.
And I'm trying to record some movesets here. One more move.
Take this! Yeah! Too slow! Yeah! 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 Take this!
And that's scene. Let's go ahead and turn on the live stream.
We might not get that on South America OCE, but I'm hoping that by the time we get to the end of this stream, that we can just completely crash the channels. That's the goal.
Hi, how are you?
Is that a challenge? It absolutely is. Okay. Let me turn on nameplates. If you're wondering why I'm looking up, it's because my game is on my top monitor, so. Okay. So, I'm currently on the South American server at the moment. I found this map last night. I'm totally the person who discovered this map, by the way. No one had to show it to me. I'm going to move over to Korea. We'll see who's here from South America. It's either South America or OCE, where everyone was waiting in Queenstown instead of Tria, but I'm hoping that they'll come over here instead as time goes on. OCE is in Queenstown, mate. Okay.
Oh, what's up, Mr.
I'm
Horizon?
I'm like, enjoy this solid source. If you look at the top left corner, I got 130 FPS right now. I'm expecting that to completely tank. Just to completely tank when we go to the other servers.
Oh no. I don't want my free FPS to tank.
There's about 27 people in Queenstown and SA. Can you tell them to come over here instead? I do want to ask this. I want to get this out of the way real quickly. Where are you guys moving on to next from here? What game? It doesn't matter which game it is. I just want to kind of know. What about Fallout 76? What?
I don't know how I'm supposed to be doing, honestly. I'm just listening to the live
This,
stream right now.
Okay, I want to tell you guys about this because in the past 2 months or so, I joined a lot of guild discords because people wanted me to join their guild discords to, you know, just talk. The absolute saddest thing about this shutdown, it is the saddest thing that I've seen, is that every guild discord that I join and I see the people talking, they struggle to find a mutual game that they're going to go to next. Some people go to one game, some people go to another game, but they kind of branch off into other games, and it's like, I feel bad because like Maplestory 2 was not a perfect game. There were actually like a lot of shortcomings about the game, but the thing is, there were at least some charming parts of the game that attracted you and your friends to the same game, and that was enough to be something that could at least keep you guys together. And now, you know, with that gone, it's like everyone's kind of splitting up. I did appreciate seeing the guilds that would, you know, hold events or do a guild picture or that kind of stuff. Why do I hear boss music play? It's on the playlist on
Hey, taxi!
on shuffle. Soft capped at 201.
Wait, I saw a lot of people there on that map. Let me go ahead and see what's up.
Hey, taxi!
I don't know if we raised it to a number that we didn't think would fill, or if we removed it altogether, the channel cap. Move in front of the crowd. Okay, I can.
Hi, how are you?
I can try to. I really liked the South American community because they actually invited me to a lot of guild discords, and they tried so hard to you know, say nice things in English for me, and I was like, that was really sweet. When you get to enter Tria from Queenstown first, the middle is a lag fest. I see. Even with this amount of people, we dropped to 50 FPS. Was my username picked before or after getting my job? It was after. I had to think of a name, because when you work in this industry, you know, there has to be a separation between who you are and who you are professionally. So I couldn't use the name Saint Tone as a CM name, so I just picked a word. People think it's from like Gundam or something, but it's not. It's just a word. Maplestory 2 actually ending? Yes, it is. I want to actually be able to take a screenshot with you guys on each server, so give me a moment, because I need to figure out how to use my GM hacks and enable the free cam in the open world.
Free cam.
It's funny you guys say Sin Go Burr. Because I know over in Korean Maplestory 2, they recently buffed Runeblade and Archer.
They did.
Like a few days ago, and they're like stronger than Sin now. I was like, what?
Runeblade has become more busted, and that's my second class that I play.
Okay, so if I do take this, and then this. Ah, okay. I think I figured it out. Oh wait, this account doesn't have a binding for hide UI though, so give me a sec. Under miscellaneous, right? Hide UI. Numstar.
Oh, this will become Forest of more than lost
I can't
memories.
see. Yeah, can we all spread out a little bit? This whole picture taking is not gonna work on the other servers that are like capped out. Oh, that's right. I do wanted to also mention that we'll try and squeeze in some giveaways too. We wanted to give out some
Hey,
merch, but the
taxi!
problem is
Whoa!
there's actual international laws that prevent us from giving stuff out outside of NA in Canada. And if we did that, we'd get in big trouble. So unfortunately, people in NA in Canada could actually get these IRL rewards. It's gonna be like merch stuff, like plushes and pins and that kind of stuff. So it's like NA in Canada minus Quebec. I don't know why. I don't make these rules, okay? What changed? IRL rewards? No, we sent virtual rewards, but stuff that has like a value to it, we actually can't, or we get in trouble. I know. Rip Quebec. I'm sorry, I meant US. Mexico's not included in that too. Who's trying to... I swear this happens every time. People try and block the picture with their maple planet. I gotta move out of the way.
That's a thick amount that people will flex with, honestly. Alright, so we're gonna go from Caustic Garden to
I think I got a
Overtop
picture.
Beanstalk. Get
We
these
have
bottom maps.
13 minutes until the first one goes down, and then we'll go to OCE next.
No, not Oceania.
Ban them? No. First of all, I can't do that directly from here. Here's the next question that I want to ask. When did you guys start playing the game? Because I know for a lot of you guys, you didn't start when the game launched. You started like in like early 2019 or late 2019. Started today? Oh wow, there's a lot of CBT people still here. Wow. Launch day. First Halloween events. Used to be a founder. Technically still are. New Leaf. C-Dev release. Launched and comeback in the first anniversary with my girlfriend. CBT2. I only got to play it for a few days. After Lily Pichu's video. Huh. The day the closure was announced. I actually believe that, because it's like people playing while they still have the chance to. I felt so bad, dude. After the there was like a period after the shutdown announcement where people weren't really logging in anymore because there wasn't like much reason to. And I remember I logged in and I saw someone requesting help for Cusp of Life, but I couldn't help them because I was on a server without a leveled character. I was like, no one's gonna help them.
Oh, that cast will be something
I know
that
you're trolling, dude.
Jesse may would like to.
Okay, so I didn't want it to just be me today. I wanted also to have some of the other staff members join us. So we're going to have four people from the Maplestory team that were available before working hours, because working hours is like later. That got up early so that they can join us on voice. We'll have producer Nime, QA Azure, project coordinator Spiderbox, and CS Lexeron come on. Lexeron will come on a little bit later, and they'll talk a little bit. Lamcook can't join us right now. He's actually super busy with Cartwriter. So we couldn't get him on the last day, unfortunately. And Youngsu's not with us anymore. He went to go start another company. Can I visit channel 2 and take a screenshot as well? Yes, I can. I wasn't sure if there were people in channel 1, channel 2. Unless you meant on another one of the servers, but let's see real fast. We have some folks here. Oh, you meant on the other oh, my FPS! It's clean! It's clean! I'm staying here. I'm staying here. Okay.
Rip my Treva farming. It was worth it though.
So I'm gonna call them now. We're gonna have them talk about their experiences with the game a little bit as well. Share some stories, all that kind of stuff.
Calling Rotor's air taxi.
Yeah, of course. It is.
Good morning. Okay, so just a forewarning before we get into talking with everyone and everything. Everyone is working from home, so it's not like we can hook everyone up with like crazy good microphones and everything. So, you know, when some of the others join us, and if you hear background noise, like a child crying or something, just bear with us, okay? Bear with us. Okay, so as we get started, I'd like for everyone to introduce themselves a little bit and actually kind of talk about what you did or some of the stuff that you did while working on the game. If we could start with Spiderbox, since he sat right next to me, and he was someone who helped me out a lot, and I made sure to bug him every single day. And you guys have seen Spiderbox before. He was on some of the streams early on with Cuddles.
Yeah.
I want you, he is exactly like this in real life too. I feel like
Sorry. I'm also realize I have 6 minutes that I'm also bringing everything down. So.
Oh yeah, he's the person that's actually snapping doing the snap. But it's not just that. He's the most sarcastic, dry-witted person I've ever met in my life. I'll ask him a serious question and he'll just look at me and be like, "Yep." And that's it. That's my entire relation with him for the past year, pretty much.
That's not entirely true.
It's pretty true.
Yeah, so Spiderbox, I work production coordinator right now. I've actually been with the game since the beginning. So I actually started in QA on it. And so now I'm here right at the end.
And where are you headed next from here? Which project?
I'm actually helping with a couple of projects. I'm not sure what I can actually say about that, but I'm still helping with things in house. So
I was under the impression that you could say. Hey, that's not too serious of a thing. That's like that's not NDA breaking. I said where I was going.
Oh yeah. I'm not exactly sure, so I just say I'm still here. I'll still be here.
He's going to MS3.
Yeah.
MS3,
Right,
what?
Azure, it's your turn. Talk about a little bit yourself.
So for me, I am the senior QA for MS2. Yeah, I test events, the cash shop, items, dungeons, balances, live issues, feedbacks. Yeah, pretty
Everything.
much everything about the game.
There
is
were
QA.
a lot of bugs that he prevented from you guys getting. He didn't stop all of them, obviously, but when I saw his process for QA work, I was like, this is the most meticulous thing I've ever seen in my life. How can you do this every single time? Nah, he wasn't the balance guy. He was just making sure that whatever balances went through were actually correct. So, you know, if the development team was like, okay, we changed this about this boss, he was like, confirmed, you did do that, you know, that kind of stuff. But yeah, he made sure that most things were working correctly, which is why we didn't have that many extended maintenances. And are you allowed to say which project you're going to next?
I not sure because I don't know with all the projects that I could go into, but I will say that I am still in-house supporting our Nexon Live games.
I'm wondering if this was NDA breaking and I'm about to get fired right after the stream for telling you guys I went to Mabinogi.
Hello. Yes, you guys can say it.
Oh, there you go. See, you got the okay from our producer. Okay. So Spiderbox, which projects are you helping out with?
I would say, give me just a minute. We got less than 2 minutes.
Oh no.
Less than 2 minutes for South America.
Oh no.
Oh no. We're about to get shut down real soon.
Well, I'll go.
So.
Well,
so
for me,
is this just coming down to South America, or we just it's just, hey guys, it's nice seeing you.
I guess so. Oh, everyone's in trio right now. I should just do a quick visit.
Not possible.
Load faster.
Goodbye, everyone from South America. Thank you guys for playing. Hopefully I'll see you guys again. I've actually gotten to know people from South America, even though we can't communicate all
South
that well.
America,
but
no.
always polite people, at least in my experiences.
Just that 45 seconds, you might want to keep talking.
That's okay. I'm just checking my DMs real fast.
I think I'm just really uncomfortable with dead air.
Oh, there's a lot of people here. Oh shoot.
That's okay. I'm just answering some DMs.
Oh my god,
Making
there's
sure
a
that
lot
things
going
will
on
be
right here.
okay when we visit the other servers.
Okay, about 20 seconds.
It's happening.
Let's see. Let's actually hope this works and I don't bring everything down at once.
If you guys go down in the other servers,
Yeah,
let us know.
I'll know. All right, here we go.
Is some guy literally pulling a plug? Yes, Spiderbox is over in the office right now. He went into the server room and he's about to yank the cord.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull it.
South
Here we go.
America.
Here we go. See y'all later.
This is what's happening to South America's server right now.
Actually, when it happens, we probably won't see it. Everything will just kind of freeze on, not freeze on the stuff.
Oh.
Is that?
Yeah.
There we go. All right. Is everybody else still up? That's the question.
Oh man, I don't feel so good.
F's for South Africa. Okay, so we're off to our next server. This is like that one picture with the Grim Reaper going from door to door that was going around. enjoyed the music, and the first thing I did, same thing I did in Maple 1, where I explored the world. I don't recommend evacuating Europe. It's slightly laggy. Are you holding the European server hostage? Is that what's happening? In-house game engine called, same engine as MS1. MS2 runs off the Gamebryo engine.
Confirmed.
Where OCE next?
Confirmed. Runs off of Gamebryo, like Wizard 101 and Pirates 101.
Okay. Wow, someone actually intercepted my character at the... Wait, there's people already at the Meerkat patrol base. But we gotta go. We gotta go meet everyone. We only have like 15 minutes until the next... 13 minutes until the next one goes down.
And here I am trying to get all the maps. And I have what? 43 minutes?
I'm gonna miss the sound of those trophies. I talked about it on Justin's stream a little bit too, where I was always really impressed by people who actually trophy hunted, because I felt that needed a level of patience that I could never do. So when I stopped playing the game, I think I had like 1,500 trophies, and that was it. That's barely enough to get into a guild nowadays.
That's true.
Oh man, that's a lot of maple planets. Yo, get down from your maple planets.
Get down for your maple planets.
You think it'll ever pop up, or is that impossible? It would be against our terms of use. What FPS am I at right now? I'm at 20. Amazing. Yep, we're at OC. This was the server that I thought there would be the least amount of players, by the way, because it's like 2 a.m. over there right now. I was like, who's gonna wake up at 2 a.m. for this? And yet here we are. Or stay up, yeah. Do I think MS2 players actually go to sleep? No, you guys just sit and grind Balrog all day.
I don't, but people do.
Trophies. How many trophies did you guys actually end with by the end of it? I saw that like the highest amount of trophies was like around what, 3,600? A lot of 3,000 trophy people. Oh my god, that pink guy in the top left. Dude, I'm gonna miss the UGC in this game.
Oh my god.
Oh man. Frank.
There's so much lore into these places too. We're gonna miss all this. Especially the sci-fi theme we got going on in Critias.
I have a whole solar system in here. 3,070. So many of you guys got to 3,000. That's ridiculous. I wanted 3,000 for the insignia because I thought the insignia looked really cool, and I was still kind of pissed about not having the Mush King Battle Royale insignia, the big one that like evolved as you ranked up. And so I wanted a really cool insignia, but I couldn't really get any, and then the Mush King killing one kind of was stuck on my knight. Will this be on YouTube? I'm not sure. YouTube's probably the only thing that's gonna be staying up. Most of our other platforms are going down, including Discord, and unfortunately there wasn't too much we could do about it. Thankfully though, because of precedence, pretty much. If we did it for this, we'd have to do it for every other one, and we didn't do it for other games that have gone down in the past. But there is someone who did post the entire Discord logs on Reddit, so you know you got the receipts there. Will the archive stay up? Yes, the archive will be staying up. It'll be housed on Maplestory.com, so it'll always be there for people who want something to remember Maplestory 2 by.
Like
Why did you never bring back Mush King Royale? Pretty much the amount of work or the amount of resources that would have been needed to redesign the system and actually get it in a feasible place that would also properly reward players would be too much for what we were trying to do. The original March update was supposed to have the Mush King World boss in it though, which would have been kind of cool. Not the same, but you know, Mush King themed. It's what it would have been if, you know, the news didn't happen.
I still never have my mushroom hat.
So we got to hear a little bit from Spiderbox, who's once again waiting to pull the plug, and also from Azure. Nime, are you there? Nime is the one that has a kid.
Yes, sorry.
Okay. So Nime, since you came back from maternity leave, you never really got an opportunity to join us on the stream and get to talk to the players. So for the uninformed of who you were and what you did, could you kind of talk about yourself a little bit?
Sure. Hi everyone. I am one of the producers for Maplestory 2. Originally, when we started Maplestory 2, we had a few producers. The main thing that I oversaw were the live game operations. So making sure that the servers are stable, making sure that the patches come out on time, it's tested. That's the majority. Well, that's just a brief overview of what I did. After I returned from maternity, I did oversee the majority of Maplestory 2, and it was my first time really working with Pat.
Yep. And that's my name, by the way. I'm Pat. I don't really mind that you guys know. Everyone on my stream knows, so you can call me Pat, you can call me Saint Tone, you can call me Curious. It's all fine. So Nime is someone that I got to work with after Lamb Cook left. There was about a month where we didn't have a producer, about a month between him leaving and Nime returning. So it was just our team without a producer for a little bit, which made things kind of hard. But then she came by, and then she stuck with us through to the end. And which project are you working on now?
I am currently working on Maplestory 1, and I do some other live operations for all games as well.
Yep, she's all over the place, working on a lot of different projects. So as you guys can kind of tell, we more or less split up. Some people went to the original Maplestory, some went to Mabinogi, some went to Cartwriter. Spiderbox is the only person working on Maplestory 3. It's just him. He's developing it and making it all on his own. Not actually, but... And so, I think like 2 weeks ago, we had like a team lunch, and it was like... It was the last one as a team while we were still together. And it was really bad. For me, who never got to work in an office setting before, I've only worked remote jobs in previous jobs before this, so I never got to experience what it was like to work with people in an office and have like actual co-workers that you see every day. And so, you know, kind of sucks losing them. I mean, I have new colleagues that I work with now, but first of all, it's been really hard with the whole COVID-19 situation because we're all working from home. I took a screenshot. I guess I should take another one because it looks like there's more people popping in. I'll take a few so we can throw it on Twitter later. hard to see though with all the maple planets. Yes, I
4
see the
minutes.
Ricardo up there. Man. So Nime, you were with the project since the very start, actually before the start, you know, working on the project as it was getting ready for launch. Do you have any stories or memories that stand out while you were working on this project?
Well, first thing first, I really, really hate interviews and live performances. So when I entered MapleStory 2 for the first time, it was actually my first time being on stage and having to talk to everybody. So I think the most memorable moment would be my first time being on stage. It was one of the events we had with influencers, and we had to present what we were about to release. Yeah, I actually choked really, really hard. And it was my first time. Right now, even though it's just a Twitch interview, I'm like freaking out right now.
I mean,
By
it's
the way.
not really an interview. We're just talking, you know, because this is the last
Sure,
chance that
sure.
it's the last chance that we actually get to do this kind of stuff.
Usually it's Lamb Cook that's doing this, not me. So yeah, I'm not.
Lamb
used to
Cook's the
it.
same exact way though. He says he's bad at interviews. He's like, oh, I'm bad
He
on
lies.
stage.
He's so good at it.
I don't like talking to people. I can't be in front of a camera. Next thing you know, he's like on stage in front of like a theater of people talking about Cartwriter being broadcasted and blasted out throughout the world, and he's like perfectly composed and fine. It's like, Lamb Cook, you're a filthy liar.
He is. He is.
2 minutes.
If he's available, I'll try to get him in as well.
2 minutes left.
That
for
should be all the
OC.
maps that I need. Even with like the backup screenshots. I should be able to
This is-
organize all of this.
Sad. This is really sad, actually.
It's the song, I think?
I don't know. I couldn't sleep last night. I had such issues with sleeping, and then I woke up at 7 a.m. and I was like, oh, I gotta sleep before the stream, and then I'm like waking up every 5 minutes like, this is gonna work. This is the same exact way it was when we had to announce the closure. I couldn't sleep the day before. I don't know, it's just gonna be weird just like thinking that MapleStory 2 won't be on my plate of things to do anymore after today, or like I won't have Discord to pop in and joke with y'all. And it's been like really fun because like if anyone in chat has ever talked to me on Discord, you know that I don't take things too seriously. I stick to myself. I'll joke around, I'll make fun of you guys. You guys laugh it off like, haha, this is CM. And it's like, no, I'm actually making fun of you, but I'm glad that you think that way. And then like, you know, it's been like this relation where it's like it's been friends the whole time, at least on Discord. Reddit a little bit less because someone called me out for being unprofessional on Reddit, and I was like, okay, I'll be less joking. And then it does well. Yeah.
Sorry. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. Final
Okay.
goodbye.
Yeah.
You say that you don't take anything seriously, but I think by far you take MapleStory 2 very seriously. I think of a lot of the improvements near the end of MapleStory 2, I just want to let you know that Curious was the one who took them. He was the most important piece for MapleStory 2. And he really listened to the community, and he took that feedback straight to the developers.
Alright,
Yeah. And that was.
Alright, South America. Or where are we? Ocean. OCE coming down.
Goodbye, OC.
No, not Oceania, no!
Screenshot. We got like 2 Ricardos in here.
Wait, who's next?
Get it
Who's
quick,
next?
it's
I know
coming
we're
down.
at 115.
Yeah, I got it.
Our server's at 115, so we have like 30 minutes left to spend.
Not if I want to be the best.
Server maintenance is starting? What kind of error message is that?
Well,
Permanent maintenance. Jesus. Oh man.
Oh shoot, Europe is next, and then we're next to be axed.
Yeah, guys, we're gonna have a great new patch when we're back up. It's gonna be amazing. Okay, guys. It's time to visit my home server, EU. It's a server that I played on since the start. Didn't play on any other server except the PvP a little bit, back when there was actually a scene for PvP. And so this one kind of holds a special place in my heart since, you know, they're the people that I went through the game with. I hope that they're the most rambunctious crowd too, because I wouldn't expect any less from them, honestly.
Action hero. Bring the honor.
I really do.
Why do you? Okay, so I saw you ping me a few times on this, boss review. You asked, why do you think the game didn't work out? Obviously we can't be concise about it, or we can't be specific about it for reasons, but what I will say is that the way that things were headed, there was literally no chance that the game could keep on going. It didn't matter how many people would play the game, there wasn't a future. And it was a very sudden thing that affected us too, and it hit us pretty hard too, the people who were working on the game. So no one wanted to see the game go. We were happy because the updates were getting better, and people were liking the last few updates more and more, and everyone was getting excited for stuff like weddings and all that kind of crazy stuff. So it sucks that things had to be this way, but you know, I'm happy to celebrate whatever good memories that I did have with the game. Okay, my friends in EU. I'm like, are we actually gonna make it in game? I'm wondering if I'm gonna get intercepted at Meerkat Patrol. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Saved, good. And no one intercepted us here either. Oh no.
I live by a higher.
Things are struggling to load. Alright, off we go.
The amount of players right now in EU doubles the amount we just had in Oceania.
Alright, 5 FPS, let's go. Let's go.
5 S.
Alright.
Oh my
Load it
god,
all.
they're not loading anything.
Slowly and steadily. Hold.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Everyone's on their Maple Planets here too.
Everyone's fucks to Maple Planet but me.
I just gotta turn the UI off. We wait for everyone to come here. Nice IDs. That's my GM hacks, okay? Who are you gonna report me to? Me? That's what I thought. Jump to channel 2 as well. I know. I'll move over to channel 2 shortly, because I'm pretty sure there's people on both channels. I joined EU. I've gotten this question before because when the game came out, I was living on the East Coast of the US, and people were wondering why I was playing on EU. I have a lot of friends who play over in EU too, and sometimes it's just easier for me to go over there to them. Pink Bean music, man. It's just easier for me to go over there to them and play with them there rather than them come over to the US servers. Any news on a classic Maplestory server. I don't know anything about the original Maplestory. I don't work on that project at all, so if you ask me questions about the original Maplestory, unfortunately there's like actually nothing I can answer because first of all, I've never even played the original Maplestory before. Can I play the original Maplestory? I think it's hard when it comes to time. I spend my extra time actually playing Mabinogi right now. So that and some other games on the side. Like I play some games on Steam. Me and the folks from MS2, we played Overcooked 2 recently, and they were all terrible at the game, and I was getting so tilted that I just had to stop playing with them.
I take offense to that.
As you should.
Wow. Now we know how you really feel.
Do I have a personal Twitch? I mean, I do, but I haven't been streaming on it lately because I felt kind of demotivated with streaming. I don't know if there's a specific reason for it or not, but like I stream like once or twice a month. That's like it. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go to channel 2 as well. Don't worry. If you're in channel 2, I'll be over there shortly. I just want to spend some more time here first. Where's Jung-Soo Lee? He started another company. They're working on indie games, not MMORPGs. Can the MS2 merch be kept in the store when it comes back? It won't be there when it comes back, unfortunately. That's kind of sad. Like oh man, if this is a server that's getting pulled, that means my characters are getting pulled. Hold up, EU last, change of order.
Better get those screenshots.
My personal characters are going down.
Hail. No. Absolutely not.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute him for a bit so I can actually record this at my friend's house real quick. So we're gonna go ahead with the emotes for my secondary but awesome looking character in 3, 2, 1. Actually, let me go ahead and raise the volume real quick because I need to. That should be good enough.
Hello.
Maybe raise it a little bit louder. Let's try 60%.
Hail.
Okay, I like 60%. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Let's action.
Hello. Hail. Yes, that'll do. No. Absolutely not. Just a brief rest. Just a brief rest. Just a brief rest. Hello.
Alright, I have to restart those takes because my microphone was interrupting me. We've got 20 minutes left. We can do this.
Hail. Hello. Yes, that'll do. No. Absolutely not.
Okay, I didn't know what happened, but I think we just got transported. What am I recording for? I'll be behind. Oh, yo, Aeon, how are you doing? Oh my god, look who got the partnership, dude! Oh yeah, it's the wrong scene. Hold on a second. This is a sad day. I'm just trying to record emotes for my character. Let me try that again.
You'll find games that did some things better than Maplestory 2, or for you, it might be many things better, but, you know, some of the things that brought you to the game wouldn't be there. And that's kind of the case with any game that goes down as time goes on. There's just some things that
Cowabunga.
kind of never get to see again.
Dude, I'm playing a game that's about to be shut down in, like, okay, 18 minutes. I'm not really in the best mood right now, but congratulations on the partnership, dude. That is amazing. That is completely amazing.
Actually, Spiderbox, are they the same channel caps?
They should all be.
Oh, okay. Then it won't be much more than. Look at everyone with their flex, their BSN mounts. I couldn't afford that mount. I didn't have enough mesos. Oh man. Yeah, because I didn't do enough Balrogs. I was only doing 2 alts when I was playing, so I didn't make enough mesos. Call me casual, but I'm pretty sure I beat the raids faster than most of y'all.
Alright, 2 minutes. Get your screenshots. Save the notes.
Oh man. Let us live. We'll give you mesos. How much? How much? I'm willing to take a bribe to keep the servers going. You guys didn't hear anything in voice, by the way.
You know, we can just give it to you right now. You know.
Wait, you're right.
Yeah, actually, you can give it to yourself.
But yeah, we have 16 minutes left.
Because you've got less than a minute to spend it.
No, it's okay. I don't need your mesos anymore, guys. Oh, look at that. Oh, Balrog who?
With sword or
Who?
spell, I never lose.
We can't even see you on the screen. It's alright. It's fine.
Oh man. That's Give me young frogs.
Yeah, I wish I were in a better mood for today,
Alright,
but like,
final thoughts on this server.
we're about to get Thanos snapped in 15 minutes.
Yeah. I do.
Alright. Okay.
Bye. Goodbye, EU.
EU.
I'm trying to find a green screen to use. And it's too crowded, Kiba.
There you go. 3 down. 2 to go.
Down. F's in the
That's
chat
about half, isn't it?
for our
No.
fallen friends. No, I think NA East and West made up a little bit more than half. we are off to Did I get a haircut? Yes, I did. I had my roommate cut my hair for me because it was like I don't know what you guys are doing for haircuts during these trying times. I know Spiderbox cut his own hair. That's why he doesn't want to be on camera. That's why they're not on camera. But I got my roommate to cut my hair. Maybe from the front. North America East. This is the server that I probably would have played on if I was playing on EU.
I'm always ready.
Back then.
I want to use a green. I wanted to finish using the green screen, but she had to shut down her house. Major Fs.
When we first launched Maplestory 2, I think the biggest request was to have a combined North America server.
It was
we've tried our best. We really
in the
tried.
beginning. In the beta, it was combined in Texas. I remember.
It was, but it lagged really badly. So we tried a lot of different combinations to see if we could have it combined, but it didn't work out. The lag was so bad, we ended up having to switch and split them into East and West server. For those who didn't know and really wanted the single server, we couldn't do it. Sorry. US is just too big.
I mean, you guys experience what this game is, even with like a little bit of lag, okay? You really wanted central servers.
The Grey Wolf doesn't back
Actually, I guess
down.
the people who lived in like Texas or, you know, the cornfields of the U.S. probably would have wanted it. But most people live on NA East and NA West, so come on.
That's very true. Even though there's a lot of people in Central, though. I wanted to finish using the green screen, but now I'm so salty.
This is gonna be a struggle.
Because I
think
this is my main character,
NA
but
East crashed. Ah, they did it! Oh my god, good job. Okay. So we raised the amount of players that are allowed on a channel. Normally
Let's
it's
find
capped
some
at like 100, but as you guys
with sorters.
saw, it was like 200 and something now. I was hoping that you guys could crash the channel. I'm actually very proud of NA East for that. I'm proud of you guys.
Spiderbox, can you check chat real quick?
We'll see if NA West can do it too. I think they're saying that they managed to do it as well. What was my favorite part about Maple 2? My favorite part is when I figured out about pets giving a lot of damage, and then people were telling me I was withholding information, and then I got memed on. That was my favorite part.
you know what? I can't waste time looking for another green screen. That was like...
Yeah, the Maple Elites. The days of the Maple Elites. The Desert Bandit moment was also pretty good, because you could very clearly tell that the people that we randomly got on stage were not MS2 players. But they wanted free stuff, which, fair, I would also want free stuff.
Oh, we actually crashed. My frame rates just dropped too.
Can we have the interactive desktop background? If you have a wallpaper engine and you just search Maplestory.
Oh, finally. Someone's actually playing the Coffin Dance song. Oh my god.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
before I actually... Let me go ahead and grab the guides for all the classes.
I'm pretty sure that me messing around in Red Arena is less important than actually getting a screenshot. Can't shut down if the servers are unresponsive. That honestly, that just sounds like a challenge. Yeah. I'll go to a map first. You won't know which one it is before I make it into.
I'll save this image for later.
You're not shutting us down, we're shutting us down. I mean, not wrong. I'm trying to make it there. I'm actually pretty sure I could probably ask the spider box to wait a little bit before it actually closes. I need to get a screenshot of that before it closes. Non-negotiable.
Weird is weird. I'm trying to like get like the archives of the guides so that if for some reason this game does come back up with like a private server or anything. The forums are actually going to go down, so there's no point including the forum guide. Okay.
Instead of one person coming to everyone, everyone's coming to me. This is not gonna work.
This is just amazing, really.
Oh man.
There's so many people here. I'm lagging so hard. Oh, woe is me. My character can't go to heaven. The frames just came back. And this is the character I'm gonna... done with. Can I even emote in this channel? Oh no, I can't even.
In-game right now, as a contingency. But you guys can't do free camera, and we can't. It's not something that's like I can quickly go in and enable free camera for you guys. I don't know how to do this.
I got enough screenshots here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go into the Grand Hall. Like, move to someplace cleaner to actually get like... Oh my god, I can't even go to locations for crying out loud.
It only works in-house for you guys. You need to use GM hacks.
Alright, let me turn off the stream for a second just so I could be able to record my... I may not have a green screen now, but that's not stopping me from getting GIFs and GIFs and stuff of my character. Oh, don't tell me I'm actually... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go into like a dark and dismal spot. Might as well just record my character in like a blank spot. A blank neutral canvas where it's pretty appropriate. Alright, I think this is good. Alright, let's switch the scenes. I'm gonna get myself recording. My pet's in the way again. That's okay. Or maybe I should unequip him. Yeah, I'm gonna unequip my pet real quick. So many people I was not used to, like... Can I just... Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and record. I'm missing out on some emotes, and my friend just removed her house just because she needed to as closure. There's too much lag, Kiba. There's too much lag, and... Like, it's unbearable. Like, the frame rate just completely died. You want to put up with dying frame rates? Wait, give me 1 second. I need to record these emotes before I forget.
I am the future of Tarun Caliber. Very good. Marvelous. Greetings. A pleasure. Yes, good. Very nice. Yes, good. Very nice. Enough! Unacceptable! Enough! Unacceptable! Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. I can't do that here. Ah!
Kiba, maybe you're more patient than me to deal with lag, but I hate it with all my heart.
Exactly. And then every time I needed something from him, he was like, "Oh no, I gotta go to a meeting," and he was just never there. Hey,
You guys realize he's really busy, right?
He's the busiest person ever.
He went out for milk and never came back.
Oh god. Milk delivery. God dang it.
Yeah, we're shutting down in a couple minutes.
We just invited you in for a roast.
Yes, apparently that's what it is. I have a meeting that's starting in 2 minutes and you're roasting me for...
I know, we just needed to get one in before he never came back to us, even though everyone was patiently awaiting your return.
Hey, I'm always there. The problem is I'm always there, but I'm never there, so apparently.
But I am glad that you made some time out of your day to join us. Everyone really missed you.
Yeah. I miss
Rip East
everyone
Coast
too,
server,
and I miss
guys.
working on Maplestory too.
Alright, the countdown is now.
How are things?
One more
for
minute
you
and
in Cartwright? You guys
1 more minute,
announced your
10 more
closed
seconds.
beta pretty recently, and you've been pretty busy.
And it's Happy New Year.
Yeah, there's a lot of things going on.
Look at my character, he can't even go to heaven
People are getting
properly.
excited on it
He's
too,
suffering
and,
right now.
I mean, we keep playing it every day as well, so I think that's actually, like, we're getting better, but we know people are even better. Like, history tells me that Maplestory 2 players always knew the game better than I ever did, so I think that's always going to be the truth for going forward.
I'm sorry for Channel 1 people, but I don't think Channel 1 appears to be an option. I'm pretty sure that's just gone.
Alright, I think I might need to sign off now, but thanks for having me, and goodbye Maplestory 2.
Okay, 30 more seconds. 20 more seconds, guys.
See you around.
Countdown is now.
See, I managed to scam everyone, and now I'm safely in Tria. I'm safely in Tria. I made it.
Yeah, so we've gone way above the catch right now.
All right, it's time.
Screenshot with y'all before things. Hey, what does underneath Tria look like? Oh God, I'm gonna be sick. Oh, wait, is that a ludibrium block? Oh.
That's technically the foundation of the entire city.
Ludibrium? Damn, lore. Okay, guys. I don't know how to get a good screenshot here, because I have to avoid that poster in the back. You guys see that poster? I hope not. Okay.
Gotta get it quick.
I'm almost there.
Schedule here.
I think I got a good one.
Hey, people might be on channel
What
2.
poster? I'm not gonna say it, yo.
Like even my game stopped functioning.
This is the first
got
of the
you-
NA server.
You got 20 minutes?
I got my screenshots.
All right. This is what was this again? Where are we? Oh, east.
We are in East.
All right, guys, get ready.
Wait. Before you nuke it. Okay, no, I'm actually not allowed to enter channel 1. I don't know. I literally cannot enter channel 1. I'm sorry. Someone take a picture in channel 1 for me. It's not even an option.
Oh, is channel 1 down?
It's clearly not, because there's people in channel 1, but I can't even select channel 1.
It may be restarting.
Yeah,
You know, there's just one button will fix everything.
you know, let's just make it easier on ourselves. Let's just goodbye, Maplestory 2. See you, everybody. Let's go ahead and say goodbye to my characters. Well, I think, honestly, at this point, it's...
I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get into channel 1 once it's available.
Switch characters, please.
Skyrocketing now that we're all in Tria.
I can't even switch characters. What the heck?
I tried to log into NA West just now and immediately crashed.
There we go.
But for me, it's because I didn't have enough memory on my computer for all the people that were there.
I really do have no equal.
I am currently on West Channel 1.
Goodbye, Roomblade. You were
Okay, well,
the character that looked
Logged in since
the
like 8
best.
o'clock, so.
You'll always be
Alright.
in my heart. Striker.
East.
Who wants to fight?
Are we done with East?
Snap it.
Say goodbye.
Goodbye, NA East.
Bye.
I'll miss my times PvPing on your server.
Goodbye, new Berserker.
Take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
I just realized now, in that mean picture
Don't be
with the Grim
afraid.
Reaper
I'm
going
one of the
from
good
door
guys.
to door, I am the Grim Reaper in that. F's in the chat for NA East.
I think, and our server just went.
I'll show the old man what I can do.
I don't think I should be able to, like, access my...
We have
Disconnected from the server.
1 server left. Everybody.
That's it. Maplestory 2 is done.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that the people whose servers that go down, they're like logging into the next one to come join for one last time, so I do kind of expect NA West to be the biggest cluster of people, because y'all are trying to log into it right now, aren't you? After the fact? Can you even get into a channel? I'll just have to pull the old ruse switcheroo where I go to one place and make people follow me there so I can take a screenshot with them and then go to Tria afterwards. Don't let him in. I don't think you can stop. Well, actually maybe you can. Do you guys have, in the chat, do you guys have a memory that sticks out? I've asked this before and I remember, like, not during this stream, and I know some of you guys, your favorite memory was your first epic pet, your first catch of an epic pet, or your first time you beat CMOC, tapping your plus 15.
That's all we have left to
Closed
watch.
Beta, test 10, 10-man FD. Oh man, 10-man FD was something else. Me helping people out when they were struggling with CDev because they didn't have epic pets. That was my content on my stream. That is why people watched me, because they were like, hey, if I watch it, maybe I can actually get a run through CDev or carry through CDev or CMOD. That was good. That was good. Ah, this is a good time for this song to come on.
Just keep moving forward.
There's no evil I can't vanquish.
Oh no.
See you around, Kiba. Thanks for
character
being
by
around for
default.
a piece of MMO history. Especially on my channel. Glad to have you around too. Appreciate the company. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out.
We made it in right away.
Just saw Kiwi chat on Twitch spam. I would totally agree. PAX West was really memorable. Extremely memorable for all of us.
I didn't get to go to that. Okay, I'm gonna raise the camera. If I see anything obscene, I'll be very mad at NA West. Just saying. Just saying.
No point
Okay,
for the
it's not there.
berserk.
Yeah, I got rid of it earlier today. when there were fewer people, so I could actually be online without crashing.
Thank goodness. Controls, miss. How do I? When I visited NA West last night, I visited a few of the servers.
Not in the
but
mood,
some
Cool
people
Bob.
weren't
Sorry,
on, and
my
I
game just
visited
shut
'cause I
down.
was setting up my my characters. I'm gonna visit the other channel too. Don't worry, don't worry.
We just got Thanos snapped
Actually, I wanna see if
7
we can do
minutes
that
ago.
right away, because
Yeah, today is closing day, and now people on the West Coast are gonna get their server snapped in I think 8 minutes.
Maybe.
And this game will be done forever.
Maybe.
Cowabunga.
Old?
Not even complete shutdown. 0. Yeah.
I don't think this. Oh.
It's
Confirmed
closed
NA West had the better
officially.
servers.
We're
It's
done,
confirmed,
dude.
Everybody. There's no way. It
This
worked.
this has been news for the past 2 months.
There's no way. Okay. That is NA West bias if I've ever seen. Working servers with this many players? Oh my god.
It came out, yeah, it came out October 2018. It's everything's shutting down today. Websites, Discord servers, everything shuts down completely.
Whose house is this? It's so ugly.
Well, there's a lot of games you don't follow, Cool Bob, so I don't blame you.
This game, the CM called your house ugly.
Yeah, this game had a very life that's like way too
But
short.
yeah, thank you to those who did invite me out to your guild pictures or just to hang out and everything. I know I couldn't make it to everyone's. A lot of you guys
Hi,
took
how
your
are
guild
ya?
pictures around the time of the announcement when I was the most busy and I couldn't make it.
Oh, the first game is always a lively, and right now it's the West Coast that's gonna get their servers.
Pictures, and I got to join for a few of those pictures and to sit down and give out some items and all
We
that
just
stuff.
got axed as
Just
of
to try
7 to
make
8 minutes
people's
ago.
time in the game or remaining time in the game a little bit
It's
more
also
fun. So for those who I did get to spend some time
goes
with,
to highlight how
it
people
made
only
for
recognize
a decent
Maplestory for
memory.
Maplestory 1. Maplestory 2, we're closing today.
Because you were in our last. I joined because I saw you were streaming, so I just wanted to pop in. I was surprised you didn't say anything. You guys pretended I wasn't there, so I just sat there and I listened to music.
Right now I'm just
Slime
getting all the
plush
class
for
guys from the
our
Discord server
anniversary.
before it shuts
Those
down.
Plushes, yeah, those plushes, the merch stuff was so good, but the shipping was so expensive, so I could understand if people were a little apprehensive of picking stuff up. What does CM mean in your name? Community manager. Shipping is still super expensive, yeah. Are we still selling the plushies? No, we aren't, because the merch store is closing until it's revamped later, but by that point there won't be any more MS2 stuff there. So oh my god, what is my FPS? Did I make it to 5?
Yeah, we're about to witness the final server getting axed in about 5 minutes from now. 4 to 5 minutes from now.
Where are all the priests to put down holy symbol?
Like, I
How do
wish
hide
I
the
could be
HUD? It's in
happy
your
today,
options
but
under
like this is
miscellaneous.
just
I am setting up the
another defeat in MMO history.
Raffle. Give me a moment. You don't even see anyone? Hey man, it's kind of hard, okay? Ooh.
I don't understand either. They didn't explicitly
How is it
say.
that the server is still standing, but East was crashing?
Telling you, there was a server bias.
But it's basic. It's from the decisions up in Korea. They decided in Korea to shut down our servers, and to only keep the ones in Korea and
true.
China running.
Because I play on this server. Mm-hmm.
No, it's not really standing. I'm rubber banding everywhere. I can't even move.
Not a lot of people understand either. You're not the only one. Like literally, before I went to sleep last night, a guy and his friends were streaming this game for the first time. They had no idea it's shutting down when they started.
That's an advertisement. Very clever.
I guess costs and also not making enough money. I guess. I mean, that's another thing.
You call that ugly, but you can't. You just keep staring at it. Why?
Thinking if I can actually draw better than that or not.
By the way, it's beautiful. No, I don't think you can draw better than that. I've seen your work.
Excuse me.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, please. I've seen your pumpkin, by the way, for Halloween.
Okay, so once I get all these class guides through, we should be fine. And I have to unfortunately delete the files and stuff from my game.
I hope he threw
We've
it out
clocked
by now,
around
'cause I'm pretty sure it's
230
a
hours.
pretty rotten
Not
pumpkin by now.
could be worse. Could be just down, I don't know, 29 minutes.
Alright, about 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Got any last, I don't know, memories or anything? Anything to share?
Thank you for playing the game. I know a lot of you guys had a lot of criticisms about the game, but I know that for a lot of you guys it's criticisms that you wanted fixed so that it would be a better game. Unless you're just that masochistic that you want to play the game even though you didn't like it. I'm pretty sure most of you guys did like it but wanted it to be better.
I was one of those people.
I'm sorry that for a majority of the time that, you know, that I was here, that we were completely reactive with our changes. I know you guys asked for things and then the fixes of it would come like months afterwards and you guys would be like, too late, where was this when we asked for it? And it's like oh, we finally got it. So I apologize that we were reactive instead of more proactive, and you know, you guys had a lot of valid concerns and criticisms throughout the time, and we really did try our best with what we had. Everyone from the team, not only here, but also our development team in Korea, managing 4 regions at once with what they had. It sucks for all of us. By the way, some of you guys might be wondering what happened to the development team. They were all moved to different projects as well, so they have a few people that are working hard still, but pretty much extra people are working on new and exciting projects. They still have a good amount of people working on the Korean and Chinese version. It's just now that Japan and global are coming to an end, it's like, yeah. So obviously the stream's gonna keep going until 11 a.m. because I do want to take some time and just talk to you guys a little bit even after the last server comes to an end. Our Discord and our forums and many other of the things for Maplestory 2, they will be closing as well. So if there's anything that you wanted to save there, while you can, you know, do save them. And honestly, it has been such an honor for me, who started as a player, who started from nothing, to get to be your CM, and I'm glad I got to have a very friendly relation with you guys. That I'm glad I got to keep being myself. That Nexon was cool with me being myself, and that you guys were cool with me being myself. I'm sorry for the people who found that very unprofessional of me, of joking around and making fun of you guys. I tried my best to change a little bit for specific people. So, yeah. Anything that you guys want to say over voice?
Anyone else want to filibuster? Keep this thing going?
We got another half hour to fill, so we still have a giveaway too for our US/Canada minus Quebec folks. Sorry again for people outside those areas.
I just want to thank everyone for joining our stream today and being with us for MapleStory 2 throughout the entire time. I know and I see a lot of people who were here since CBT, so I really appreciate that. And thank you, everyone.
All right. Thanks for playing.
Thank you, thank you.
I'll see you around.
We still have half an hour.
Yeah.
And there goes all the servers.
With this
People don't salute in the MapleStory 2 community, dude.
Saying goodbye to people in game.
F's in the chat for MapleStory 2. It's so hard to like. Okay, so when I was hired, right? I think it was kind of cool because I got to be hired for a project that I really loved, and not every CM gets that. Either they don't know much about the project going into it, or they come to love it over time. But like,
It's gotta be about money. Even the whales, the money make the big spending whales of this game have left. Like they might have a contract to say that they sign and say that they can't explicitly say what the higher ups in Korea would say, but it's definitely got to be about the money. That's just Nexon for.
So sad. Actually, no, that one's too upbeat. The main theme is a bit more somber. We heard it already, but we can listen to it again one more time.
Don't play the music. Okay, I'll listen to this. Why not? That chat is just rolling, honestly. It's just... Wow. This is game number 6 that shut down my entire life. But sad music indeed. Like, even on the Arctic, like, the AE, like, content creator Discord, they keep on thinking it's the first game. When, like, there's been a few members in AQ3D who've tried out, like, MapleStory 2 but never got far in it. I've had the most exposure. Like, this game definitely could have done better, but like, it is whatever. Just for them to pull the axe on the sequel that a lot of people globally loved, it's not really worth like spending your penny over to Nexon. If MapleStory 3 is to be an actual project and can actually succeed where MapleStory 2 failed, well, hopefully it succeeds. Yeah, that game has been up for a long time, dude.
So with all that said, it is the end. So again, we're immensely grateful. Oh, hold up. Alright, it's too loud. It's too loud. I'm lowering it.
Hey, let me grab my phone real quick.
Armor Checky! Don't disrespect Checky! Oh my goodness. Heathens. Absolute heathens. How are you guys gonna live with yourselves without Nyrin letting you know that Checky 002 is coming in? Alright? We hope that whichever game you guys go to next, regardless if it's one of our games or another game, we hope that you are able to find whatever enjoyment that you had in MapleStory 2 again, honestly, and I hope that I get to see you guys again too, and if it's not as your community manager, then I hope it's as a fellow player in other games. I genuinely do, because you guys were very much so like family to me. It's weird. That's not something I feel like a community manager should say, but it's true. And so I'm gonna stay in your discords that you invited me to, and I hope that if you guys want to talk that you'll ping me, because I'm very bad at reaching out to people, and I definitely want to be able to talk to you guys even after this comes to an end and see what y'all are up to, and I hope that you guys can find a new home.
I'll always find a new home.
Again, I'll be in Maplestory for the next few months, and I've been enjoying my time there, and their community is lovely too. They have a lot of stuff that Maplestory 2 had, and charm. It has music, so for the people that like more social stuff, you could see me there if you really want to. But I know a lot of you guys will be moving on to other projects that are coming out that are a bit more recent, and I hope that you guys enjoy them. I really do. Yeah. Any last words from those in voice? I'll go through one at a time. I know you may say anything, so Spiderbox, you first. And I don't want to hear a yep from you, okay?
Can you repeat the question again?
I mean, I was asking Spiderbox first if he had any last words.
Okay. Sorry.
I think he's in the server room right now, just yanking all the plugs for.
I know, he's like drop kicking the servers, like finally, just kicking them down, you know?
It's like, oh, we don't need this, so like, we could trash this now.
He's got a baseball bat just wreaking havoc in there. What about you, Ezra?
It's been a journey. I've been here with the MS2 project for quite some time. The whole ramp up to Mush King Royale to close beta up until the very end.
No, he's closing out the game for the final time.
Right, but it was very memorable.
Okay, who laughed?
I do have one fond memory in the office, in our old office, was that the playtest with Mush King Royale. I don't know if you were with us at that time.
Absolutely not. That was way after. I mean, way before I joined.
And that was like a year before, almost.
Oh, okay. But yeah, we were doing the playtest for Mush King Royale, and I remember everyone was freaking out when whoever places first for each round would get their own pizza. And one of my coworkers got pizza twice. It was very competitive. I liked it.
Rolled you guys if I was in that playtest.
I think we did like 5 rounds, and like 2 of them was like the QA, one of the QAs for MS2. I'm like, you lucky bastard.
I would have pulled out my block, I would have pulled out my orb, and that would have been the end of you.
Oh god. Dropkicking a server sounds about right, honestly. 'Cause that's what happened. That's what happened, dude.
Yep, for Spiderbox.
Yep.
Sorry, what was the question?
Hello.
Do you have any last words? I know you were out there pummeling the remaining servers with a baseball bat. Do you have any remaining words for our friends?
No? Sure. Yeah. No, not really. No, it's great. I mean, you know what? I've been with the thing for, for the entire time it's been up, and so it's sad to see it go. But I'm glad I'm actually here. So, yeah. That's
There was a period of time after we lost Lamcook where because Nime wasn't back yet, where
there's 3-man team.
The only people near me were Azure and Spiderbox. Everyone else sits in other parts of the building.
Hi, how are you?
So it was just like, well, this is kind of awkward now.
And we're officially axed, Kaiser, dude. As per my game capture, this game is now officially axed. The West Coast just got their server axed.
A chance to get some
Our East Coast
things,
server just got axed 10
before
minutes
we
ago.
end. So I do have a giveaway set up. Here's the stipulation. First of all, because of international laws, we cannot send this to people that live outside the United States or Canada, minus Quebec. Quebec can't get it either. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
that's an over-exaggeration,
We would
cool
get in
Bob,
huge
but like,
trouble if we did.
yeah.
Because
we're
it's
axed.
physical merchandise, so we're kind of bound by that, or else we'll get memed on by the government, and I don't want to get memed on. Okay.
Oh no.
So we'll pick 20 people, and
Out of
you guys
1,000?
need to respond to me today, because as you guys know, our merchandise shop closed on the 21st, like a week ago. And I need to, actually, I guess there's not too much of a rush. We did get some extra stuff, so I can just mail it to you guys whenever this whole COVID-19 business settles, and I can actually get into the office and mail stuff out to you guys. So we'll do it like this. If you're picked, I'm gonna ask for your shipping information. I'll only keep it until I can send the stuff out to you guys. After that, I'll get rid of it. I won't visit you at your doorstep. That would be pretty weird and pretty creepy. So
Especially during
if you're
these
picked,
times.
You'll get a plush, a pin, a lanyard, and a t-shirt. They'll be random, but you'll get one of each, pretty much. So 20 people. And all you have to do is punch in the keyword, which is #farewell.
Oh, I'm doing it. Boom. #farewell. So you have to go to, if you want to enter this final free merch giveaway, guys, you could probably eBay off too, if you want.
And I want to thank our marketing department for securing us this stuff, as well as the stuff for the contests that you guys were participating in leading into today. It was really nice that we got to give you guys something that'll actually last.
Maybe I
through
could
the
log in on my
shutdown,
alt.
so
Because I have a
shout out
bot
to
account.
Logistics for making sure that we managed to secure some of that stuff and send out to you guys. I'm way more glad that you guys got that stuff than in-game stuff.
We're officially axed, Blixed. You're way too late. All the servers are officially killed. Murdered. Axed. Thanos snapped. A way out of history.
Dude, I won't even have the Discord server to talk to you guys after this, because we have to close the Discord server too. I'm gonna save the VOD of this locally.
That's the...
Blue,
Yep.
you were asking if we can keep the stream. I don't know.
That's how huge this community is, Liam.
I'll keep
You may hate the game,
VOD of this
but you
stream
can never hate the
locally,
community.
and if we do end up deleting it, then maybe we can throw it on the YouTube channel or something like that. Maybe. That's true. I guess I can see some of you guys on the Maplestory 2 Reddit occasionally, for those of you guys who are still going to be fans of the game after the fact, but I think most of you guys will move on, and the saddest thing is I'm pretty sure I very well may not see many of you guys ever again. It's way harder for me to keep track of thousands of people, but I might be easier for you to keep track of me and my name. I mean, you know what my personal handle is, and I'm gonna use that in other games too.
This has
If
been
you
an
see me,
announcement
please
for
don't
2
be
months
afraid to
now.
say hi, be like, hey dude, I played Maplestory 2.
Like, you can't play the game anymore unless you get, like, you purchase a Korean account or an account in China to play the Chinese or Korea version. But as far as I'm aware, it's more cash heavy, cash shop heavy than our version.
I can't, but you guys can, and you can invite me. No, you're not afraid of that. Some of you guys I'm gonna see in my personal stream, and I'm sure, you know, some of you guys I'll never be able to get rid of, like an annoying little brother or something like that. You know who you are. But I'm
Fusion
glad
Fall
I
shut down.
get to see you guys again
Fusion
during
Fall
this
revived, got the takedown notice, and they're gone. So one way or another, if a fan project gets a lawsuit, then they're gonna get fined, and the game will get brought down.
Discord later. I'll link you if you really want it, but
So yeah, someone called Cartoon Network on the Fusion Fall revival people, and they took down the fan game.
BGM1 on the
So no more Fusion Fall.
in the list of songs. I know we were missing quite a few songs on the
Toontown, I don't know how long it's gonna be up. One way or another, one of the private, like, if you're not careful enough, people will actually hit up the official company and have them send a takedown notice to the fan developers.
Okay,
There's always a way to get somebody sued in this world, Cool Bob. That's just the reality of it. Oh, not the housing theme.
I spent so much time in housing. So much time. I'm gonna miss my house. I gotta like remake it in Minecraft or something. I don't know.
Minecraft, that's perfect.
Oh. Funny story, because you guys know that you guys knew my personal characters. There were people that had their tinfoil hats on. They were like, oh, the people who play with the CM, they have better enchanting odds. Every time people tapped enchantment, it was under the big custom tree in my house. And, yeah, definitely CM help, 100%.
I mean, Blixt, you have to have,
here, folks.
you have to find another game to move on to, unless you're already prepared for that. And Minecraft Dungeons is out, actually. I think I'm going to give you a shout out real quick. I think you're a streamer.
Like another minute, then I'm gonna pick people, then I'll say a few more words to end things off, and then that'll be goodbye. And for the people that get picked, sorry. For the people who get picked, I will message you on Twitch right after this, so please get that information to me when you can. I just remembered, because of how things kind of changed up at the end, there's actually no rush, but I would prefer that you guys get me the information I asked for as soon as possible, so that when I get back into the office, I can prepare your parcels and we can get it shipped out to you guys, so you guys can get some nice little things to, I don't know, put up on a shelf or yeet into your backyard for your dog to play with or something. I don't know. Okay.
I doubt I'm gonna win, honestly.
Let's pick our peeps.
There's like, you could pick 20 people out of like 1.5k.
Our first person, we're closing the entries in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We had 704 entries.
Ooh.
And I will pick 20.
Only 20.
Unlike previous streams, you don't have to be following the channel. I will post it, the screenshots will be posted on Twitter, on our official Twitter. You don't have to be following the channel. I'll pick 20 of you guys. It even remotely looks like someone won one, because I know you hooligans are using all Twitch accounts. I wasn't born yesterday. I know you guys are entering on multiple accounts, okay? So if it even looks like it, I'm gonna skip, okay?
Facts.
Okay, our first person is DarkCB109. Our second person is a question mark.
A question mark?
Third person is ELDY121407. I actually think, okay, it's a, I don't think that's an alt, but I do think that's someone who might not live in the States. But we'll see. There's only one way for me to confirm after the fact. 170 Shade. Dr. Asian Vu. Full Moon. Zanadium. Star Mud. Adela Andromeda.
No, they just left.
Dawn
That
the
Blix
Fawn.
person
How
left
many is
without
that?
having a
That's
full
1, 2, 3, 4,
conversation with
5,
me,
6, 7,
sadly.
8, 9. Is that Black Ardo? Or Eak? I don't know. Soul Redeemer. Kit Kat Bar. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12 winners, okay. 8 more.
Fennec X. 13. 14th is Rice is Good. 15th is Sunny 173. 16th is Flower Power Hour. 17th is Omni Idiotic. 18th is Mini Wov.
I'm not gonna win this.
19th is Sheep Key.
I'm not gonna win
one more
this.
person. Who's it gonna be?
Press F, because it's not me.
I want you guys to know that I entered on my personal account. I'm gonna try to win it myself. The last person drawn is Jazen86.
Yep, not me. It's totally not me.
I hope that you guys live in the States or Canada minus Quebec. Congrats to everyone. I will message you guys on Twitch, Victor Whispers, by the end of today, and you'll get a inquiry with your shipping information. Oh, reroll one. That person just confirmed they weren't from the States. Okay, we can draw one more. We can draw one more. One more. Who's it gonna be? And the last, the 21st draw is a person in the chat who entered with the keyword it was Miyupi. Congratulations once again.
Well, that's it.
Yeah, stalling. Because I gotta fill out like more minutes before the stream ends, okay? And I don't want to keep saying sappy stuff. I'm gonna take this.
I think after the stream is over, well, after they're done streaming, I'm gonna go ahead and go into just chatting so we can talk about, like...
I need
and look over, like, some nostalgic stuff.
This. I don't even know if I got it. I'm gonna throw it on the Discord if I can. Oh, I've got a lot of DMs to answer. Did I get the screenshot? Not even sure if I did or didn't. Oh, there we go. Now I can get it. I will post this on announcements, and I'm gonna turn on reactions so that you can leave your reactions to this.
Me cat is headbutting me phone. Oh my god.
So this is hopefully not a farewell, but see you later.
I'm gonna type.
I hope I'll see you guys again.
See you all.
I really do. What did I think about those who intercepted me in OCE? I think it was very cute that they figured out that I would log in into Meerkat Patrol Base. I know, that's your title. I yoinked it, Justin. I'll miss you guys a lot.
I'm gonna miss this whole community, honestly. Because essentially, being part of a guild and a community is part of...
Can I take the rest of today off? I need to go clear my head or something. Oh, this sucks, dude! Oh my god.
He's yeeted himself away from his stream, but... That's mood though. That's complete mood. Like, give this man's the day off. He's had enough sentiment bearing down on him. Like, you can hear it in his voice. You can see it in his composure. Like, look at the amount of people that's watching this final live stream. Like, you can see it in this dude that even...
I can't run off like that.
He's losing it. My man's here is losing it. And he's the community manager of a now dead game.
My biggest takeaway from all of this is please, 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 the friends that you made while playing in Maplestory 2, keep in touch with them. Because a lot of people are going to split off from here and play their own things. And split off, and they may lose contact with the friends that they made.
I
Even
agree.
if you made enemies, Waldo, keep in touch with them, okay? It doesn't matter which game you guys go to. Honestly, it doesn't matter if it's a Nexon game or a non-Nexon game. It doesn't matter what it is. It's just that's why we play MMOs, dude. It's so that we can actually make friends, because we're all too introverted to make friends in real life. So this is how we cope, you know? I feel attacked, as you should. Thank you for playing, guys. And I'll see you guys another time.
Game number 6 on my list that just yeeted out of my online gaming life. Game number 6. I tell you, 6. The previous game that shut down was WildStar with Carbine Studios, and that studio completely disbanded. They just they weren't getting the funds and anything, numerous reasons. They lost the copyright of their own music that was done by an amazing composer. I have much sentiment to talk about. Honestly, this is not for Maplestory 2. Well, you know what? Let's keep it at Maplestory 2 because this is a subject matter. But I'm gonna miss playing with a lot of different people here, and well, I don't think anybody else is gonna be. The only people who are going to be streaming it are the people in Korea and China. Everybody else is watching the live stream. There's this person in Korea who's able to stream it just because. The rest of us are watching the live stream because we're done. No more. And we're ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is it. That's the very last live stream of Maplestory 2. Officially over. Alright, now time to turn on my fantasy lo-fi that I've been moping off to. Yeah, I would change to just chatting, considering the major subject matter here is what I can take away from this. Yep, no more streams. They even had fashion shows and lots of different talk shows on this channel, and now it's all gone because Nexon Korea just axed off their global servers. It is another, they could have tried a bunch of different ways to treat the global servers as side income, but I think it was a constant in-house thing of bickering back and forth between the higher up in Korea and the people who maintain the servers from North America. Let me just turn on my music. It probably has to do with the financial issue, which here's what I can assume. I can assume it's that Nexon Korea is pushing Nexon America, was pushing the American company to be you guys have to actually do this, 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 and that. You have to push for the cash shop. You have to push for a way to get people to play the game. You have to actually follow our pay-to-win model, because that is the norm. That is the way we go for Korean online games. But what I'm glad about Nexon America is that, like, they're really not... They're breaking away from the norm of that Korean online games have to be pay-to-win. They did their best. They listened to the community. They listened, take into feedback, fix the game as much as they could, and try to appease both sides, the consumers, the people who they actually work for. But at the end of the day, like, we as the consumers have no final say over the final decision of what's happened today. So it just goes to show how negligent the higher-ups in Korea are of our own feedback, our own sort of perspective, our own individual perspectives on one of their hugely had much potential products. And I agree, it's like, it's a struggle to deal with when you're in the field of business, dude. It's a complete struggle. I mean, this is like a weight off my shoulders now, but this dude also made a good point. A lot of... When you get to the end of the game, like, after you finish fighting all the main story bosses, go through all the dungeons, etc., like, there's not much you could do alone as a solo player. Like, everything that you need to do at the end of the game requires you to be part of a group. And that actually makes... There's people who are probably insecure and introverted and probably don't want to, like, play with the group. Sometimes they have to force themselves to be part of a group. And that's why the guilds existed. Like, and the mini games existed too, to promote community building. And that's like something that's like you don't see a lot of online games, which, like, the mini games are optional, but they're fun to do because, like, it's not a side thing that you can do like in Pirate 101 or Wizard 101. It's like you get to have a party with people, and at the same time you get experience to actually help you get stronger from doing mini games too. The talkie's breaking down both sides, I'd say. I would say that's definitely one of the things. We can only speculate, but it's definitely about the financials. They can't... I know they really can't say on their end, but I believe that, like, we as the consumers can really believe that it's just... When the people who paid a lot of money for this game, like... If we look back at the let's look back at the pre-order package. How much would it cost, like, get a pre-order package for Maplestory 2? Yeah, so now the Maplestory 2 website is officially down and redirected to the archive. But we can probably find, and the producer's vlog. We can probably find a picture. Okay, so we found a picture. Okay, so the pre-order package right here, before the game came out on October 10th, 2018, you could pay $25. Keep in mind, guys, this excludes tax. There are people who would be willing to pay $100 plus tax for the legendary cosmetics. Like, or $60 plus tax, $25 plus tax. And, like, this is one of their first selling points to, like, get people into the game. Because, like, with a lot of video games nowadays, you have your limited edition packages, like, where you can get, like, a limited edition booklet, art book, soundtrack CD, a statuette of a character in the game. Like, this is, like, one of their incentives where lots of companies will get you to purchase a game, like, make it worthwhile, and not take it for granted or lightly. If it's, like... And there's a lot of people who paid a lot of money for the cosmetics in this game. And now, it's all gone. I never paid a single penny to this game, and I enjoyed it. It was pretty optional. And that's, like, one thing I enjoyed about, like, playing, like, North America Maplestory 2. Is that, like, out of all the online games I played where, like, there's the cash shop gets, like, literally every other online game you play from Korea, like, the cash shop gets pushed right into your face as the main advertisement. And it's driving me up the wall because, like, it's completely optional. Like, there's no need to, like, press it right in front of your face. Like, every time you step into the game that you want to continue your adventure with or spend time with your guildmates with and stuff, that's just a Korean marketing tactic that continues to go on. Because they're trying to get, the Korean gaming companies are primarily trying to get, like, people outside of their own player base to, like, pay up so they can maintain the servers, they can hire the talent, they can be able to do etc, etc, etc to maintain a game. And that's understandable, but, like, well, it's regardless, like, a marketing tactic to just, like, push people to, like, purchase stuff nowadays. But yeah, lots of editions, from limited edition to digital edition to gold editions. I would say, honestly, if you want to get the best bang for your buck for any game, like, if you want to get a battle pass, if it's like a permanent battle pass, that's, like, up to you. If you're gonna play the game for a long time, if there's an adventure game that you like to play that's single player and that has, because honestly nowadays, unlike back when I used to start gaming, where you can unlock so many different things in the game by doing specific achievements, you have to pay for the unlockables now. DLC, season pass, like, episodes, everything. If there's a discount on a season pass, that with a game that you love and that you really enjoy the story of, that you find yourself immersive. Yeah, the new Nexon game is Kart Racers. It's like a mobile thing. And there's been talk about Maplestory 3? Question mark? It could be like a follow-up project that might be more successful than Maplestory 2. I don't know if it's going to be 2.5D. When I say 2.5D, it's like Mega Man 11 graphics. So it's basically like side-scroller, in which you have, like, the platforms and stuff. Kind of like Dead Cells and a bunch of other, like, Castlevania games, Metroid games that you might know. But in, like, 3D graphics. And somebody actually remade Maplestory 1 with Unreal Engine, and it actually looks amazing. Like, better than the graphics quality of Maplestory 2 in general. Want that statue and music? I honestly would probably just get the season pass for Valhalla. Valhalla looks pretty promising. It's like, out of, like, between Origins and Odyssey and stuff, I probably would get Valhalla. I think the Maplestory 2 server is about to get axed, so. Somebody made an ugly house clip. Oh wait, I gotta see this clip, hold on.
You call that... You call that ugly, but you can't... You just keep staring at it. Why?
Thinking if I can actually draw better than that or not.
By the way, it's beautiful. No, I don't think you can draw better than that. I've seen your work.
Excuse me.
Oh. Oh my god. The host just straight up got roasted by his coworker on voice chat. Oh my god, yo, that is so savage. Oh my god, dude. I don't think you could draw better than that. Oh my god. You know what? For what she said, that deserved an air horn. So here's how, like, we set up houses in Maplestory 2. So basically, in all the maps, there's pieces of land you can own. You could build a base structure that people can step into and that people can look at. So it may look small on the outside on your land plot, but when people go inside, it expands into a bigger house. And so it turns out the outside of this person's house looks like this.
You call that ugly, but you can't...
So it's like, so what they built on their land plot was this cube of different versions of their character, I think. And yeah. And that's the thing with, like, Maplestory 2, the size dimensions, like, differ. So, like, a lot of the buildings that we see on the maps, when you go inside it, it's actually much bigger. I think that's also the thing they do in Maplestory 1, But anyways, let me turn the music back on. Like the TARDIS? Yeah, like the TARDIS pretty much. Like, it looks like a phone booth on the outside, but... Oh my god. People are submitting their fan arts and stuff. I just want to join into Discord servers and stuff. Oh, this artist is so good. Oh, that character's cute. Yeah. But yeah, I don't have like exactly much more to say. There's like a dude who did a 24-hour live stream of this game before Shutdown, and right after their 24-hour live stream, they actually managed to play the game one final time with their girlfriend. With the dude played the game one final time with his girlfriend, and I'm sure they made amazing memories together before the Shutdown. It just kind of like hits me a little bit like a steak, not like the steak made out of a cow, but like the steak that you drive into Dracula to kill him. This has been the 6th online game that's like shut down my entire life. The previous one, Wildstar, I kind of had regrets not being able to stream its final hours before it shut down because like I was one of the dissatisfied players with the direction the game was going. I think I've seen 6 to 8 games shutting down in your life. Yeah, this game didn't even really last long either. It's... Even the Discord server right now. Yeah, I literally can't see my message. Feels bad, man, exactly. Well, let me go ahead and bring up my game capture real quick. One final time. We're officially disconnected. We can no longer log in. I can't reconnect. Well, at least this is a beautiful wallpaper, but... sorry, bunny girl. We have to leave. I know you like to smile and stuff, but... if your game is no more, then we're no more. Sayonara, Maple World. It's been real. Well, there's a lot of bunny girl NPCs. These are the girls that you run into when you play your mini games. They're like the semi-mascots of this game, but not completely. Although there's one in particular named Mint, so everybody knows, like, if they see a bunny girl, they would call her Mint. Alright, so final hours that we clocked into this game. GG, we've officially clocked 230 hours on Steam on Maplestory 2. Booyah! I mean, that isn't as much as like 2,000 or like 1,500 hours, but I'd say that was a good enough amount of time for us to experience the game as it is, like, while it lasted. Well, actually, let's go on a journey real quick. Because if there's anything that we could look at, it's how the game was, it's how the game came out when it first, like, was advertised and stuff. Yeah, now it's just at 125 viewers right now because the game is gone. The Discord server is about to die. I can't even see my own messages anymore. I mean, there's no point anyways. I mean, I'm already part of my guild's Discord. But that's... Let's get back to the topic of what I was going to say before. The dude was right. A lot of guilds are just fragmented on where to go. That's a weird streamer in the background. I follow a bunch of eccentric people. Anyways, back to the point. Dude's right. A lot of people who form guilds in this game form guilds primarily for the sake of getting together, playing together casually and hardcore for Maplestory 2. And now that this game is gone, everybody's split. Completely split. Yada. Nobody can agree on what game they want to play together anymore. Like, there'll be people who go off to Maplestory. There's people who are gonna hop on a Phantasy Star Online too. I might do that later tonight. Although there's gonna be a lot of people on it. Actually, speaking of Phantasy Star Online 2, how is that game doing on Twitch right now? It's gotta be booming. Because Microsoft just released the game for PC today. Alright, I'm following this. Jesus Christ. This game has less followers than Maplestory 2, but there's a lot of people because we finally get... Today is launch day for the English... And keep in mind, and this is actually free on the Microsoft Store. It is an anime game, though, an anime online game, so the aesthetics may not be able to appeal to everybody, but I don't mind the appearance of it, so I might get into this later. I have like a Twitch buddy who does stream this game, I think from Xbox. The base game is completely free. I think it's like the additional content you have to pay for. But if you could be able to enjoy the game, Phantasy Star Online 2, it's a sci-fi online game where you get to play as your own anime character in an anime sci-fi universe out in outer space and explore a planet, etc. The base game is completely free, so you're definitely more than free to try it. We just got the PC port for English as of today. Like, before I woke up to watch the servers go down and everything, I just straight up made sure to download this game because I've been waiting for a while to try it, and this chat's popping. This chat is still popping. But yeah, I just feel bad for like so many guilds. Like even the people in the guild that I'm in right now are just, they're completely fragmented and split. Because everybody wants to go to different games, but nobody wants to be cohesively together anymore. Not like the way things have been in Maplestory 2 while it lasted. I mean, this feeling might like fly by over us after some time has passed, but when you spend so much time with people that you made like plenty of digital memories together, especially with voice calls and in-game events and whatnot. I don't have much more to say about that. It's not like something that you can't really fill that wound, that hole that this game's closure had left a lot of people. That's for sure. Not even with Maplestory 1. They've been trying to get people who play this game into Maplestory 1. I've been trying to get my in-game bonuses for Maplestory 1, but the thing is with Maplestory 1 is just... Well, actually, let me turn off the music real quick. Let's just go ahead and watch some YouTube before I finish off for now. And give a general idea of like how Maplestory 1 is. So... And I've also missed out on a bunch of mini-games on Maplestory 2 as well. The exact moment that got these two girls banned on Twitch. Yeah, there's always people who are going to get banned on Twitch for a bunch of different reasons. Basically, Maplestory. Well, let me see. There's gotta be How to Get Stronger, Maplestory. This game has been around for like a little over a decade. Well, this is not a good example. That's just target practice. Trying to find a short video that pretty much summarizes, like... Okay, I'm actually going to look up a GIF instead, like a actual GIF. Maplestory. That's a lot of them. There's one I saw on Discord that actually... it's one from Tumblr. Oof. Yeah, Maplestory Episode 1 or Maplestory Minigames. Yeah, let's not speak about particular individuals. Like, Twitch has been completely, like, on individual cases. Maplestory 2 AoE kill, I think is what it's called. Yeah, AoE GIF. I think I should turn the music back on while I'm searching for this. I think I'm just going to go directly to Discord because that's where I was able to find it. Alright, so I'm in someone else's Discord and I was able to type out Maplestory, I believe. And then... I think Discord has a problem loading right now, right? Whoops, my bad. Okay, found the link. Okay, so this is basically Maplestory. You go to a bunch of different flat maps, and you spam kills with hold on. May I say, extra thick numbers popping up all over the screen because of how OP you are killing everything on the screen. And map after map, you do the same thing with similar structured maps with different platforms and different types of enemies, but you essentially just have to kill everything in your way just to get on by. And this is basically Maplestory. The basic gameplay of it, if you're not doing PvP, or I don't know if PvP exists. Well, the gameplay gets more interesting when you do boss fights in the game, but other than that, you're gonna find yourself doing this most of the time. And that kind of like playstyle just ends up becoming a little bit mundane after some time. Yet there's still people who enjoy this game. This is the Maplestory that people enjoy. I don't know how. I don't know why, dude, but people still pay money and still play this over what shut down today. Yeah, Wombo combo. Wombo combo breaker. It could be a nostalgia factor. A lot of people grew up on Flash games back in the early 2000s. I mean, I did too, but I don't know, Flash games kind of outgrew me. Unless it's like well-developed, like a well-developed single-player adventure. I'm not really all for like multiplayer Flash games as much as I used to. Well, the one game that I will say that kind of still has a place in my heart is Club Penguin. Club Penguin will still have a place in my, well, primarily my brain, my memories. I don't know I don't know what it is about Club Penguin that just like I still like stay close to. And it's shut down too, but the private servers still work. Somebody wanted to add me as a friend. It was fun. I don't mind logging onto the private servers, but it just doesn't feel the same. It really just doesn't feel the same. Even Copperson, a really well-known Maplestory YouTuber, did a final countdown. Wow. Just wow. Their official YouTube channel isn't even like... Their official YouTube channel isn't even verified. Yeah, they even have content creator highlights. You know what? Let's just turn off the music real quick so we can like reminisce about the nostalgia and stuff. Hey, what's up, Blesian? I never had a membership of Club Penguin. I just joined the Elite Penguin squad and thought it was a very cool thing. This was big. There were even people online. Jesus Christ.
I went from the East Coast all the way to West Coast for Maple Fest. I traveled from Austin, Texas.
I traveled from Jacksonville, Florida.
I traveled from New York City. Traveled all the way from North Carolina.
I actually came straight from Hawaii. I love Maplestory Fest.
It's a giant building full of nostalgia.
It feels big. I'm having so much fun. The energy here is amazing.
I'm really excited to meeting the community. The community is really involved and really excited, and the energy is really loud here. I'm having so much fun meeting with other people.
I got to meet a lot of my friends online that I've never met before.
To be able to see all of my friends and to see all the fun activities.
I'm excited to meet all of my viewers that have been watching my streams.
All the content that was announced, I absolutely love that.
There was a lot of new upcoming content that I'm really excited about.
They kind of just put everything all at once into one giant update.
I'm really looking forward to the new class Pathfinder for MS1.
I'm really excited for the announcement of Pathfinder because it's going to be my new main.
I am stoked about all of the summer updates for Maplestory 2. I think I'm excited about Striker simply because it's a new class that I haven't played, and it's a new style that I haven't played either.
For the summer updates, I'm pretty much excited for everything, mostly the new class.
It's such a beautiful game, so unique, very endearing. It's very colorful and vibrant. It just puts a smile on your face when you look at it.
A fun game that I always come back to. It's kind of an addiction.
That colored hair girl, her name is Curie, and she is actually a Twitch streamer as well. And let me go ahead and give her a shout out because she's the lady who lent me her house to use for green screen, blue screen stuff. She streams Animal Crossing nowadays too. But she's formerly part of the streamer squad for Maplestory too, and she got heavily featured here, which is pretty amazing. And wow, there's a lot to be taken.
Cowabunga.
We could see from like the reaction and stuff, and sorry that I missed your question, Blesian. I honestly was prepared. Of course, I'm upset as well, but I'm pretty prepared to move on from this game. It's closure today, and I'm sure, but I know a lot of people are taking it really hard right now, especially with a lot of guilds that can't play a game together anymore like they used to here. Milton is currently in shook. I wasn't shook at the announcement back in March, but now not as much anymore. They had house builder episodes. Oh, Mush King Royale. I never got to see what this is about.
Hey Maplers! Community Manager Cuddles here. Today, I'm going to provide a quick overview on Maplestory 2's Mush King Royale. Maplestory 2's take on Battle Royale, but with a uniquely Maple twist. In Mush King Royale, you'll face off against 49 other Maplers in a giant battle arena, as you compete to be the last Mapler standing. You can access Mush King Royale from the menu while logged into MapleStory 2. Select Mush King Royale, queue for battle, and when enough Maplers are found, you'll instantly be invited to the arena. Once ported into the arena, you'll find that everyone starts off in the center with equal abilities no matter what class you are. At the start, the Mush King will tell you the rules of the game and will also give hints and warnings. So despite his attitude, it's worthwhile to listen to him from time to time. Maplers will have the option to jump into the giant mushroom balloon and can fly off to any location on the map. You can fight some MapleStory enemies for items and power-ups. You may even come across some treasure chests in the field as well. And be on the lookout for the gold slime that gives you a speed boost. While in the arena, you can also mount up, or you can use the tall grass to hide from opponents. But this strategy won't work forever, as the map area will shrink over time, forcing Maplers to gather in smaller and smaller areas. Check the mini-map to find the next safe zone. You can even throw random objects to slow or damage opponents. Eventually, you'll come across other Maplers. You can fight or you can flee. Hopefully by this time, you're strong enough to overtake them, have more abilities, or can outmaneuver them. If you emerge victorious, the enemy will drop their items, which you can pick up to get stronger. During the match, the giant MK-52 prototype robot mount will appear. This can provide an upper hand, but it can also leave you exposed, so it's up to you whether you think the risk is worth it. If you die, you will turn into a zombie mushroom, which enemies can defeat for your items. You can also enter spectator mode to watch the action. You can't toggle between Maplers, but you'll be able to hop to a new one once yours is defeated. The last Mapler standing will be declared the winner. And that's basically it. Experiment to find out what strategy you like the best, and play around with the different locations, abilities, and items to win.
Wow. Given the fact that there's actually, like, they did a Battle Royale mode, but they never got it into the actual game, it actually still kind of amazes me. Not gonna lie. This was actually a closed beta thing, but that never made it to the actual game because, as the dude said, it's it took a lot of work in order to even MapleStory Fest 2018 had stuff. Oh boy. Whoa, that's like a 60 FPS camera they're using. Hello. I don't mind the graphics, honestly. They're pretty adorable, pretty cute. They're charming. Sadly, it's not forever. It is not completely forever. It's not forever. What other thing is... They made an announcement on PAX West. Founders Packs. Oh, look, they announced their Founders Packs. Oh, I wonder how they advertised it here.
Rock, paper, scissors. Don't mess with me.
Yep, people got the orange mushroom.
How's that? All right. Yay!
Yeah, Ruby does have a game. People don't even get their money back. They actually get like, well, they get Nexon currency, but it's like... They get Nexon currency, but... I don't know, not many people like to play Nexon games as much as...
I think my favorite thing about Maplestory 2, honestly, is Maplestory 2.
That's my house.
That's your house?
I made this house in Maplestory. That's my house.
My favorite thing about Maplestory 2 would have to be the community.
Who's excited for the release?
I would recommend Maplestory 2 to literally anybody.
My favorite thing about MapleStory 2 is probably all of the customization that you can do.
My favorite thing about Maplestory 2 is probably the customization.
Customization.
I cannot wait for release.
Customization.
I think my favorite thing I heard today was probably the launch date.
The game is coming out really soon.
The day we get to play.
The release date.
Maplestory 2 official global launch on October 10th.
Raising our level cap to 60. 2 sets of new epic items. Our new class, Runeblade, Karkar Island, Lumi Stone System is pay to win, so we will not have it in our service. You also told us that Mary Revival in Dungeons is no good, so we took it out.
Mush King Royale's pre-season goes all the way up until October 1st. If you have the Royal Pass, you will be receiving extra items. Before you guys think this item may be pay to win, none of the items will give you any advantages during battle.
Design lab, that.
All the in-game assets, you just combine that with this system, and you should be able to now script your behavior, experience, any kind of storylines, or even dungeons. What we're doing is actually giving you all the building blocks to make whatever you want.
My favorite thing about Maplestory 2 is probably that there's something for everybody, you know? There's literally so much content in the game and so many things to do. And if you love all of it, of course, you can never stop playing because you can literally do everything.
Today I'm going to talk about post-launch. So we created a new system where you can buy and sell your houses. A new area called Sky Fortress. Combat Pets. A new class called the Soulbinder.
So are you Team Runeblade or Team Soulbinder?
Soulbinder looks really cool.
Team Berserker, Runeblader.
Team Soulbinder because Team Runeblade is too edgy. Don't look at my shirt.
I think probably Soulbinder.
Team Runeblade.
Team Runeblade.
Why? Because it's a Runeblade. I don't know. Soulbinder's like, and I'm just like, I don't know.
It makes perfect sense.
Exactly, yeah.
They did stress it out there that it's like they removed the heavy stress on pay to win, and Soulbinder is actually like it's a ranged class that you can play that, well, now you can't play. I think they have like trailers of all the different classes on their channel, question mark. I think, give me 1 second, there's actually, I think it's up under, I think they have all the classes on their channel. Do they not have all the classes on their channel? Hello? They don't have all the classes on their channel? Hello? Lunar New Year events. Oh my god, I've missed out on so many events. I feel bad now. Terribly bad. Well, let's take a look. Maplestory Soulbinder. Isn't there like like an introduction video? Hold on a second. Maplestory. Yeah, the Gamepedia should have the, let's see. Unless they took down the video? Oh, it's an unlisted video, that's why. This is basically Soulbinder. you get to throw stuff. Yeah, and meanwhile, I was Team Runeblade, and Runeblade is like, it is an edgy class. I like the edgy class, but also like at the same time how unique it is for the game. Oh yeah. It's kind of like a button mashing class, but not completely. It's not meant to be a complete button mashing class. It's like you slash swords around, you get to choose what kind of element you want your attacks to be, etc., 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 and stuff. Yeah, I was Team Runeblade all the way, and I was also Team Striker as well because I like playing as a martial arts classes are not exactly something you see well executed in online games. I think they did it well for Maplestory too, and especially when you can use your what's it called? When you can use your you could choose to primarily focus on kicks or punches. Actually, you know what? There's like a bunch of animated stuff we could watch in the meantime while we're still on the game. They did like a bunch of animations to promote the game, and they also included animations in the game itself. Yes, I'm gonna... Actually, let me go ahead and get rid of this search bar thing at the top. So I think this is the Knight class that shows up to try to stop one of the villains of this game. Taking a trip down memory lane now with these videos. That was actually Belle or Bella. I forgot what her actual name was. One of the formerly good guy turned bad guy into the game. And this is just, I think the Knight class, or it might be Captain Allen. It's either a Knight class or Captain Allen fighting her, I think. I mean, it might as well be Captain Allen, who's like one of the leader classes of the game. And then another animation that they did was, so it's about this like dragon human hybrid girl. No, like a human. I can't explain it, but like there's this blonde girl named Mika, and apparently she is connected to the dragons, and she was like the descendant of the people who can ride dragons, and apparently her skirt is very short. The girl has been a bad guy. Yeah, I noticed. So basically what I was saying is that I'm sure enough people paused this video to try to get a good look up our girl Mika, her skirt, because of like how short her freaking skirt is for some reason, and like it's like a major bruh moment. Like, I know there's a lot of people obsessed with waifu panty shots, but like this is a bit much.
Bruh.
Like, how old is this girl to have to wear like a skirt that short? Like, even the Japanese schoolgirl uniform, the sailor uniform in Japan for schoolgirls is like longer than that. That's like just down to your crotch. Jesus Christ. You know, the game would be a little bit more fun if you had actually had some pretty good parkour. Well, there's some maps that we could do parkour, that we could be able to do parkour on, but I didn't feel like the parkour that we had had enough impact to make it feel as good as like Assassin's Creed, you know. Let's look at the next one is City Life. I like these animations actually. It's like, but if the game looks like as sharp as this, I would play it, but that might run a huge performance on the computer. Turns out she's a straight up heavy gunner. Whatever you do.
What?
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Well, I mean, this is an over-exaggeration of how life should be like and stuff in the game, but like, it's seems pretty solid enough. You're trying to live your legit life, and then suddenly some boss shows up, and then you have to kill it. 11 out of 10 bot logic. Oh, let's click on the bunny girl here to see this arena showdown. This animated trailer brings all the characters together. But yeah, that was actually, these trailers really caught on to everybody, and they actually got they actually got people hooked into the game. And there's always a good guy who turns bad. There's always a good guy who turns bad, of course. I think like another, let me see, what other videos that like caught my attention to join this game, I would say. There's a lot of live streams they did, highlights and stuff. Style crates that they advertised as the cosmetics. Job rank increase, which allows you to learn like stronger skills, etc. More content to be added. Project New Leaf, which was their last attempt to... Their last, I feel, like major update alongside Awakening and stuff. And... I don't know, a lot of these feel like Skybound expansion. Actually, in one of their content updates, in which you actually can have like, you now have factions to do to appease to. They did include this animated cutscene, which I showed on Twitch once.
There's a chance we might be outnumbered.
Indeed.
No mercy!
It's over for you!
On guard!
Try and keep up.
Let's go!
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, Shutdown.
Don't give up.
Ah, it's the ninja, not Ryu. Hayabusa.
I see you found new allies. They won't save you from me.
It's Crow.
Playtime is over. Time to die. Get on!
I love ninja versus ninja fights.
Surprise! Hurry up! The ship's about to launch!
Flight checks complete, but we still have crew on the ground.
We cannot wait any longer.
But what about... Aye, Captain.
take us up. Fire the XR shells on my mark.
What?
And fire!
This isn't over.
Carl, Luana, look there. They really did it. A new era dawns on Maple World. Brave Guardians, please watch over us from above. Safe journeys, Sky Fortress.
That was the point. Those were meant to be distraction explosives. They're basically fancy fireworks. They didn't actually damage anybody. That was meant to be like, it was meant to look like an impact to distract the enemy and get everyone to safety. That's what the XLR shells are made for. And, well, yeah. I had to find out, like, they didn't do damage. They were just fancy fireworks. I mean, I guess that works too. I guess. But yeah, I mean, this is some pretty amazing animation. But they were outnumbered. Like, I had to fight off like a wave of enemies during that time, and we were like on a losing streak. I feel like none of the classes should have had like each of the classes should have had more like screen time. You only get like sometimes split seconds of each of them. But yeah, this animation was, even though it made the game look pretty good, I'm sure it did cost like much out of like Nexon's wallet. What I will say that's like pretty a bruh moment is the Empress's voice acting in the end was just very bland. It sounded like she was tired. She was brought into the studio and she had to like read off the script like, "Oh, I'm tired. Oh wait, what do I have to read again? Oh, Carl, Luana, look up there. They saved the day. Now can I go back to sleep?" That her voice deliveries have been like, I thought like some of them, the voice deliveries in this cutscene alone were cheesy enough, but like the Empress's voice acting in the end was just completely forgettable. It's upsetting. There's still people in the chat. What the heck? There's still people popping off in the official channels chat. I don't know why they're doing this. And yet, like, this game is no longer available. Funny enough, like how many people are actually still streaming under this category on Twitch? I'm curious. I am very curious. Okay, 116. Very few people. I'm sure people are like reminiscing as much as I am right now, but like trying to do some actual reminiscing here. It's a fancy word, I know. I forgot to tweet. Oh my god. I forgot to redeem that because I joined the game after that Twitch Prime loot. Well, you never did, and now it's gone. This goes to show how much we took this game for granted. It really goes to show how much we took this game for granted, and we're complete, like, jerks about it. I missed so much events too. I'm so upsetty spaghetti. What was the last House Builders episode? Episode 5? Wait, they never released another House Builders episode? What? That's ridiculous. Let's look at these houses. I could never figure out how to build a house in this game. There's barely anyone who wants to chat at the moment, Cool Bob. I mean, there's the thing, like, I don't mind chatting with people, and it's just that, like, it becomes really... There's people who originally wanted to join the voice chat to begin with, but then, like... Oh my god. Christmas music. It's not even Christmas in July yet. There are people who originally joined, but a lot of them who previously joined just left or are not active on the Discord anymore or just straight up leave. So I'm not really too motivated to open up the voice call anymore. How do you build a freaking train? I wanted to build a house to be featured on the showcase, but that will never happen. I don't see anything in the Discord anymore. But I'm sure it's because... Like, I'm in the official Maplestory 2 Discord. But I think it's, primarily because due to the size and sheer volume of people chatting in it. Oh yeah, I watch cooking vids. I would have to, like, change to, like, just chatting to, watch those. But I might want to take a break before I try Phantasy Star Online 2. I don't know if I want to, like, try it later tonight. It's pretty popular tonight as far... it's pretty popular today as far as I'm aware because it's coming... It already came out on the Microsoft Store. Yeah. I mean, I'll think about it. If I choose not to, then I choose not to. There's always other online games for me to play with people. It's just really difficult for, like, anybody else in, like, the guild or any people I talk to of Maplestory 2 who can play the games that I play. But at the end of the day, everybody's entitled to their choice and opinions and stuff of
Hi, how are you?
what they want to play, who they want to play with, who they want to watch and play, etc. Hey, what's up, Bubbles? How are you doing? We're looking back at stuff, and the game is officially shut down. I'm just here reminiscing, looking back at stuff that I can't really hide how disappointed I am. Like, I know we had a dude who just became another dude who I follow who became a Twitch partner coming here. I'm very happy for him, but I'm not 100% completely, like, happy for people or happy for anything right now because of everything that happened today. See, like, people in the official channel here are still talking. They're still talking because they don't want to let the game go. But at the end of the day, that's Nexon Korea's decision. It's completely their decision. don't know what more I could say. I've already explained what I wanted to say. Rift Fantasy Star Online 2 ratings, 2.5 stars? Oh god. Nope, I guess I'm not streaming that if I'm gonna go back online later. Wait, hold on. Is it for real, like... Hold on. Ouch. Fantasy Star Online 2 piece rating. I don't care if I don't have any space bars. I need to take a look at this. Well, it does have... It still has 8.4 out of 10 stars out of MMORPG, 7 out of 10 on IGN. Well, IGN is not really meant to be trusted much because most of the people who work for IGN can't properly play a game or give a proper rating. And we'll see what happens. The Microsoft Store? Yeah, that's where that's where they put the game up on. Yeah, 2.5. Reviews. This one's not a completely, like, adequate review. Like, if you say it's a broken mess, explain how it's a broken mess. Otherwise, there's a bunch of, like, positive reviews. Let's find a negative one. There's so to apt to be for information out, 2 to 3 games late. That's a lot of reviews we have here. I can install on my PC. It's written does not work on this device. What should I do? I'm from Indonesia. You could look up a YouTube video to see what happened. That doesn't mean you have to give a low rating. You can contact support. Complicated GUIs, translate the GUI is ridiculous. Sounds like an Asian MMO thing. There's like Asian online games always take you like a bunch of stuff to do. Oh, why am I still on here? I'm like looking at the reviews right now. I should just switch that over to the window that I'm looking at. There we go. So, I've downloaded the game successfully. I keep showing error in download. I can't download. It says error, sad life. Meh. 3-star meh review. Okay. You can't install it until when... Yeah, like this guy made a point, like, stop complaining because you can't install the game properly. Just wait until you can download the game. Everybody's impatient or they just don't read social media. Actually, let me turn the music back on. Well, do I want to rate somebody who is playing... who's on Maplestory 2 right now? But how the heck is there 1.6k viewers when they're, like, completely done with this game? Probably stream Civ or something? Civilization? Sounds like a plan, dude. Definitely, you definitely do what's best for you. I'm still thinking about stuff. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff going on in my mind. Usually I would start streaming like... There's a guy who's streaming Maplestory 2 right now. I don't know if he's watching a video or actually playing a Korean patched game. This honestly might be a Korean like a patched Korean game. I don't know if it's allowed to stream like that. Another streamer is going through her photos. I did take a bunch of pictures too. My Cactus is online right now. I suppose I could stop by, like... I could probably stop by his channel. Yeah, I think I get 0 views. If I do go online, I don't know if I'm going to stream Phantasy Star Online 2. Maybe I'll just save it for... What is it? Maybe over the weekend, when I try it out for the first time. Well, planning to get rid of this avatar, actually. Overall, I didn't think the stream would even last this long. But it's mostly because I was spending like a countless amount of hours like archiving as much information as possible. I mean, we're able to like keep like a lot of us have been able to download the soundtrack and physical assets and audio assets of the game, thankfully. Now we have to get rid of those files once and for all. Yeah, I definitely wish you luck, Cool Bob. I definitely wish you luck. If I choose not to stream later tonight, then I'm sure everybody knows why. But I'm pretty disappointed in Nexon overall. I've had to deal with, like, companies having downfalls and getting their game axed, like, several times already. I'm pretty used to it. I'm always mentally ready to move on, but, like, when you're spending time with a community who you're really tied to and really helped you get into the game better, it's pretty emotional. But for now, I think I'm going to go ahead and... I've talked to this dude before, so I think I'm going to head over to his channel. I think I'm going to head over to Cactus's channel. I've talked to him before. He's definitely more of a Maplestory 2 OG than me. I think he's going to do variety streams now since this game is done. So yeah, let's go ahead and raid Cactus. Hopefully y'all can come around on the raid, and if not, then I hope you guys do have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon. Morning. That's a terrible pun. And so ironic of me to say to have a wonderful morning. That's ridiculous, but it's been pretty real Maplestory 2. Not Maplestory 1, I don't know if I'm going to go back into that game, but y'all know where you can hit me up. So if I'm not streaming later tonight, I'm sure you all know why. Maybe I'll be back tomorrow, though, for some Breath of the Wild. I'm going to make a promotional image for that, and I'll catch you guys on whatever next adventure that I do. For now, it's going to be farewell. Let's head over to Cactus's channel. It's been real, and so were the memories.